Welcome, we're back. Oh, yep, it looks like everything's going alright. So today, we are not playing Bioshock 2. Today we are going off and playing Spiritfarer. Now I might not talk during all of this. It's just sort of the game that it is. I might just fish, and then that's it. So here goes nothing. I'm playing with PC controls. There we are. This is Steak Lady. She grows our lettuce, which is huge. One of the really interesting things about Spiritfarer, oh boy, you can't. It's yeah. I guess I call it interesting, because I'm not really partial to or against it. But you can't really grind in this game, as in like they don't really give you the tools to like take these little water beds. I can't water multiple water beds at the same time. Unless you go into a rainstorm. That would water all your plants, you know. I did a run, my first run I did in this game is that I had, I believe, either 2 of these or 2 of these. But because I'm the only character who can water plants, and I'm the only character who can, sometimes it can get, sometimes it can get a bit of a hassle, and there's not a lot of payoff except for you get a lot of money for it. Money is good, kids. Money is good. It helps us pay for bigger boats. Money lets us pay for things. I had two sheep enclosures. But the nice thing about these guys is that you actually don't have to feed them that much. You know, and you mostly get them just for by exploring the world. It's a lot less of a hassle. This sheep is supposed there's a little bit glitched. He's supposed to be I sort of built the sheep corral before I finished the sheep quest, and so this one's kind of wandering off. I might be able to get, if I build another sheep corral, he might go in. Sheep corrals are absolutely worth it. I'm here to sell you on sheep corrals. You feed them like one of your vegetables, of which you probably have a lot. You can feed them anything. Ooh, oak planks. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got my I got all these plants because I did my first I sent my first spirit to the Everdor. Okay. Wrong place. Got it. Now, this is where gaming peaked. It was never the same after this minigame. You know, it's funny. I actually complain a lot about Game of the Years. No, I complain. I could just leave that sentence there. To finish a smaller subject, I complain a lot about Game of the Years. Like even Elden Ring. Which is theoretically a game I should like. I mean, I sort of prefer this game to Elden Ring. I'm becoming extra goblin today. Because I feel like it just does all the things I ever want out of an open world, and then just like, you know, kind of passes. Obviously, Spiritfarer is not the best open world game I've ever played. You know, especially considering it's not an open world game. You know, I might prefer Skyrim on some days. I have that dog in me. I have that goblin. I like Skyrim a lot. I only really hate it when I'm not playing it. So I guess I hate it today. Would you like a sandwich? I tried giving her tea. It didn't end up working. I think... What do you think about fish curry? Damn! Right, that's the artist. I haven't gotten him yet. Oh, bye. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Hedgehog Lady is great. I love that in Spiritfarer you bond with people over their love of food. You just go like, this guy just loves curry, and you're like, oh, okay. Alright, I will not judge. Okay, so this is a funny bit because I'm actually we're deep in. I just busted through the first barrier. We're in the Iceland now. Have you had salad recently? Is there any other kinds of salad I can give you? I've been. Oh, sorry, that's the cat animation I just learned about in this playthrough. Give me a second. That's right. You can't put root veggies with root veggies. The cooking system in this is actually like, I mean, I really like it. So, what can I make for her that doesn't involve meat? Yeah, fish are usually just like a huge ingredient that are always usable, whereas meat is actually, you can only purchase it. Tea and coffee can be grown, but pork has to be physically bought. I think this just makes grain salad again. Let me check my recipes. Now, there are some items that specifically translate into one cooked item. Take popcorn. You put in, only corn makes popcorn. But any kind of fish makes grilled fish. And or cephalopod. Most of the time you can just throw your fish in the dining thing and just see what comes out. A lot of times if something's made with fish, it's incredibly advantageous because fish is all over the place. Now, mushroom salad is salad. I'm trying to get this down. I don't know who likes casserole. It might have been Gwen, but Gwen is no longer on the ship, so that one's rice flour, and that's coal. We can make coal in the kitchen. The grilled veggie does not count as a salad. Do not ask me why. I'll make some mushroom salad. I do what I must. We'll use a leek. I mean, Grandma might have to starve for a while, but it's for a surprise. Okay. I think this game brings up a very interesting discussion about grinding in video games, because it has grinding. But I would sort of say it's sort of smack in the middle. You know, where some games are certainly bad about it. You know, some games are certainly great about it. You know, this game kind of like sits in the middle. Sometimes you'll have to jump around and be all like, "Oh my God, I forgot to make linen," you know, and then, but I mean, but that only happens when you receive. Most of the time, your grinding in this game is reactive. You know, you find out you need a whole bunch of linen to make a whole bunch of houses and stuff. You know, you start making a lot of linen. You start trying to find the fiber. You start trying to try to make the fabric. You start realizing you have to complete quests in order to get the fabric. You need to complete Gwen's quest up until a certain point, and then you get your fabric. Then you can build your houses. That's sort of the order. But the nice thing about it is that if you don't know you need something, you can make it on your own, and you can get food. I mean, you can get money, and money is really nice. That's how we buy our pork. But you can also buy, you can also get, you also don't have to grind if you don't know, you know. In fact, this little cooking stuff I'm doing right now is like most of it's just to improve someone's mood. Improving someone's mood is mostly on you. There are obvious benefits, you know, where if someone's happy, if Gwen's a really good example. If Gwen's not here, but if Gwen's happy, she'll harvest fiber, she'll knit, she'll just give you supplies and useful stuff. Never feels like it's enough, but don't worry about that. That's only because if you some items with fabrics, it goes 1 fiber, 2 to 3 weave, and then for every piece of weave, it's 2 to 3 pieces of fabric. So even though Gwen can give you 1 fiber, that's technically 6 to 9 pieces of fabric once it's all worked on. I think I will make some corn. It's looking a little sandy. I don't think it rains in the north. The north! North! Yeah, Astra doesn't have a lot of things in her bungalow. I'm working on it. Ash, cotton. Ooh, we don't have cotton. And ash. We don't have ash planks yet. Hey, you see, it's stuff sort of just works out like that. You know, where like there are ways to craft something, but you may not have the methods. You may not have the resources. I don't know what comet powder is, or sometimes you just don't have the follower. For like comet powder, I'm pretty sure you get that from every follower has a special mini game. That sounds really dumb, but it's really cool. Like they'll come out, there'll be this like cool cosmic event because we're in the afterlife, and then one follower will be like, "Hey, you want to go like put a bunch of lightning in a bottle? I can help you out with that." And you're like, "Cool, all right." You can use that. That's a crafting region. So we have Astrid seems fine. That's quality. We build up Alice's cottage. We do that every time. Alice is great. Oh, planks. Aluminium! And chef. And guest house. The fire glow is something we haven't run into yet, so we can't get it. I'm pretty sure sure that one's actually pretty far in. That's when we hit America. We need ash planks for that. We need. You see, it can look a little sometimes a little visually like overstimulating. Because you're like, what's nebula thread? What's pulsar ingots? But I don't know either, or at least my character doesn't know, so we don't have to worry about it. You know, you just have these like goals you just sort of move towards, and then, you know, you don't always find solutions to them. This game, funnily enough, has a very interesting connection to Fallout 1. Oh shit! I just canceled her yo-yo animation. It had a similar like the game is open world, but it's on a tile system. But there are randomly generated events that you can go and interact with. And you can get into fights. Most of the time, it doesn't really matter too much. I can sort of say the same about this game. Like we can. Islands have good natural resources. You don't always have to go towards them though. Like grinding at them is very, very optional. Most of the big open world thing is usually these crates. These are also completely optional. Sometimes they're it's kind of clever to go towards them at the beginning. And then you can sort of. Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I was supposed to actually do something here. I gotta go talk to Suzanne. This is for another spirit. You must understand. Spirits, besides being very well-written characters, are also very valuable resources. Not only because while they're around, they do stuff on the ship. Why would she create this? This is Susan. I remember. Thank you. I don't think I've completed all the collections. You get 2 diamonds. Oh, man. Shoot. Yeah, the best part about this is that you don't actually have to hand anything in. It's more of just like a, you know, did you see it? Did you get it? All these fishes. There is one fish I'm perpetually missing. Yeah, but I like that we don't have to. Although, funny thing, I think if we get oh wow, if we get one more fish, we get 2 diamonds, and then we get the gems. My boys! Through iron, you can definitely remove that. Copper might tarnish, but I like the color. Yeah, and then you can get, this one, I think gives you outfits. Some of them are outfits. Well, you know, diamonds are pretty damn good, all things being considered. There is some irony that this lady being all like, oh, collecting's dumb. These are really good rewards. I am at least happy that she doesn't take anything from you, like everything else in this game does. Back to me, Rice Lord. Hi. Never let anyone tell you, I can feed you linen. Hello? Hello? Alright. I shouldn't get too excited. Take your carrot. There you go, my friend. And now the other one should be around. I've been told to feed this guy or else he'll eat, everything. Yeah, I recall in my last playthrough that lettuce is the most money-making thing in the game. But I don't recall if it actually gives, money. Oh, sorry. I've recently learned that you only get one thing of lettuce per gather. So I don't really know. Take the hugs. It's for productivity. Thank you. Alright. Hey, you are starving. I gave you pork chops last time. You want more pork chops? Alright, he's into it. Up. Snake Lady. Snake Lady, I know I specifically didn't give you food. But it was only so I could give you food later. Wait. I recall... Wasn't I making something? Apparently not. I thought I made mushroom salad. Or doesn't this mean I already possess mushroom salad? Oh, thanks. I know. Mushroom salad. Iron ingots. So funny thing about this game's grinding. I actually like this minigame. I don't mind it too much. But the saw one is the only one that drives me up the wall because I feel like I have to pay constant attention to it and give off terrible video game opinions. Dash dance, dash dance. Alright. Oh yeah. Hive's gonna be in my dreams. It's like waiting those last 5 minutes for your ramen to cook in the microwave, am I right? Am I right? I actually don't need enough ramen. What I get. What's up? Alright, he looks like he's at maximum happiness. Our productivity lines are through the roof! Yes! And Lord! Okay. So if I recall correctly, because I think Snake Lady wanted some nice gems. It was for spiritual purposes, though. Don't worry. She would never just take all of my precious emeralds and just bounce. See? I don't know why. I love the writing in this game. Although, funnily enough, I can't quite tell you why. Like, Alright, talk. This game has quests. It has quests. The greatest RPG you've never played? Chop up. Snow crabs. I'll pass. Okay. Now before we go to Mount Toriyama, fishing, funnily enough, has a lot more delicacy to it than you might expect. Although not from the angle you might think. Fish! Alright. So I think I got a crab. I was kind of hoping for something a little special. And we might need to go to somewhere rainy. You get different fish in the rain. The funny thing, oh, sorry, before we, I guess, let's just start with one thing at a time. So, fish. Fishing is sort of inconsistently consistent. And yes, I'm using, that's my pedantic card for today. I have a pass. Ah, damn. Oh well. Because the rules of when your fishing rod breaks are not always the same. The reach charge time... Oh, I thought I had him. Damn. The reach charge time is often different based off of specifically what fish you're going up against. So with this one, which is really interesting. As you can see, my fishing rod recharges to gold a lot faster. But it also stays red for longer. There are three, like, very minuscule things you have to sort of pay attention to. Now, how fast your rod goes red, that's usually universal. Sometimes it's very fast and sometimes it's really slow. That sort of works in your favor. But the interesting thing is that a lot of times, you can only start pushing the fishing rod button when the rod starts to turn yellow. Oh, so that happens. Now, and turns out, when the fishing rod starts to turn yellow, is actually kind of finicky. I mean, it's based off of every fish that you choose. Funny enough, on a lot of the hardest fish in the game, they sort of give you the recharge time is actually very, very generous. And it's supposed to be sort of like to push you to fish the big one. But yeah, I can't fish when the fishing rod is red. And you can't begin to fish until it starts to turn yellow. It's just a weird, interesting thing. I thought it would just. I thought the whatever. Because the funny thing is I did one of the I've already done one of the harder one of the challenge fishes. And once you do one of those, you'll actually kind of fail a couple of fishes afterwards. Because you have to get used to their time. It's a little bit like parrying in Dark Souls, where you think it'd be the same every time, but it's actually entirely based off of the enemy. You know, they just use similar signs. So even if you're a really great fisher, you can't be that. Oh my. I forgot to turn my fan on. Always remember to turn your fan on, kids. Alright. I may or may not have the fish that Susan was looking for. And if we get the fish, we get the diamond. If we get the diamond, we get the art, which is worth a lot of money. And oh, not quite. It doesn't look like it looks like a lot of these shells actually count as well. Okay, hold up. We're gonna pull off a heist. Okay, now a lot of northern shells are different than their more Mediterranean climates, I'll say. That's what I used for the first area. What's up, buddy? You're good. This is the selling guy. If you spend too long, this guy will catch up with you. He usually doesn't have too much. The empty bottles are surprisingly good, though. You can sell those. We can sell these. That's good money. I genuinely don't know if this guy's prices are better than the raccoons. This seems to be the same price either way. I don't know why I was worried about that lady with the mushroom. We have lettuce for days. So funny enough, well, another anti-grinding thing. It's not bad. So this is the oak log. It's worth 110. These are the oak planks. They're 60. Now I think if you perfect hit, you get 2 planks. I believe that's the general rule. You might get 3. I might be wrong about my own game. This is wool fiber. Now, according to my math, it should go 25 and then 10, but it actually goes into wool thread. So maybe making a whole bunch of wool fabrics is actually worth something. That's kind of nice to know. All right. Oh God. I don't know what that means when he does that, but I don't want to know. Alright. We're gonna go con Susan. We're gonna steal every single dime she's got. What's up? Got it? Thanks, Susan. And now we got these rugs. We got the crusher upgrade! That will be very important later. I didn't know there were different rewards. I just thought I'd get something to sell. Now these come with the smelter. This is when the metal economy truly pops off. We're gonna need to. I think this is a shrimp cocktail. A lot of dishes. A lot of dishes. I never ended up 100%ing a lot of that. It said I 100%ed the game. Or it said 100% requests completed. Lettuce leaf? Lettuce is great. I might have more carrots to plant. Just, you know, for the sheep, I guess. And the lady who likes salad. Choppy choppy. Rice. Alright. Rice. Got it. Some days you can like be entirely on top of so she likes old-fashioned food, but she also likes oh no, she likes dessert. I don't know what her favorite food is. It could have been pork chops, for all I know. So it seems like the fabric economy really does in fact exist. That's good to know. Because for wood planks, it doesn't seem to. Unless, of course, you nail every single minigame. I'd only recommend selling. I recommend selling the logs most of the time. They're just a lot easier to pick up. The $60 only happens if you're really good at the game, if they're really good at the mini game, and that can sometimes be like a hard. That's fine. Sup? goodness gracious. I don't know where the fried chicken is, Uncle. Don't get at me. Alright, we conned Susan. And it was a hell of a con. Seeds, treasures, ores. I wouldn't mind seeds or treasures or ores. Now there's, yeah, this is a location, but we can't access it because we need to be able to cross the mist. I might be able to pick up these hill bugs, but if I recall correctly, I think we need a very specific kind of passenger. So here's Susan, there's the fast travel. There's the Colchine mines, which I absolutely can't access. We're gonna go crate hunting. We'll get a little bit of fishing done on the way. Oh my! You can set multiple waypoints, but a lot of times I don't bother because I can't. It's just one of those things where the boat doesn't stop when you do. So whenever the treasure shows up, you gotta. It's really interesting because you can set multiple waypoints. Sometimes it's useful. Sometimes you want to get around something you can't pass. But even that instance is kind of rare. You know, and even then you can just like set a point and then go to it and then just reset it. Resetting the ship is never on my list of issues. I mean, sometimes I'll get mad that the ship will not just set its own destinations. That's a whole other can of worms. Or if there was something magical device that could just pick up crates from nearby areas, and then we wouldn't have to go pick them up. That'd be cool. But that's not the case. Okay. All right, big boy. Pork chops. Oh. Damn it! How dare! Oh. Thank you. My grilled fish is something to be seen. Alright, we got some shinies. Most of the time I feel like I got a lot better stuff. We got aluminum, boys. Some sunflowers and some celery. Oh, we got aluminum! Alright. I could go grab some more. I really don't mind. One aluminum is not a lot to run around with. We gotta go fish now that it's raining. There's one thing they may not have taken from animal. Oh, never mind, they took it. Look, it's all my plants are watered. At least I think. The weirdly annoying thing is that they only get watered to half. That should be the treasure for now. Let's go fishing. I don't know how many other people make boats in this universe, but boy, oh my god, they do. You can still make trips to earlier areas, And in fact, I probably will. A lot of them have, like, secret stuff. And based off of how many movement abilities. This game has a really interesting, curve when it comes to movement abilities. I don't want to say to build your own Metroidvania, but one could certainly make that assumption. One can certainly make that observation. Because by the end, you have a dash, you have a glide, you also have a zip line. You can build these things on the ship, and then it'll help you travel from like points of interest faster. I gotta jump in the water, or else we're gonna lose this precious cargo. Thank you. Sometimes I used to always lose track of this one passenger. I think it was the D&D guy. It was a pterodactyl. Yeah. He'd just fly from spot to spot. Like, you wouldn't catch him going from anywhere to anywhere because he'd just fly. So you had to really pay attention to what the like destinations he went to. This is some good stuff. Alright, Astrid, I don't have any of the required materials to really help you out. I can't tell what time it is, which is really strange, because usually I can. Carrot! I don't even know if it's, if we're still moving. Turnip. Gotcha. Pick that stuff up. We can go get some rare fishies. This is one rare fish. I think there's 3 or 4 in the game. Oh, that's also tuna. It looks like it's different colors, though. We'll check it out. I really like Frostland, but compared to the previous, I'm gonna compare worlds now. Here we go. I really like Frostland, but compared to the previous, with like the sort of the Japanese style islands, though that place has a lot of different islands to visit. And it has a cool thing where you don't actually hit the city until like kind of deep in. This one you can spend a little bit wandering around picking up. I don't know, something garbage, but alright, now when we hit the winter zone, when it starts snowing, that's when all of our plants should be watered, so I'm going to take this opportunity to fish. There's a bit there, never say you don't dance in Spiritfarer. You may not dance that much. This game is very interesting to play after I played Animal Crossing New Horizons. Animal Crossing New Horizons is one of those games where you love it very much when you're playing it. It's kind of strange to talk about, like... I just want to double check. Oh, it's not watering my plants. My carrots. Vegetables don't get as much love as the field does. I believe that's why I made 2 fields. almost never regretted it. I may have regretted it a little bit. Alright, this is where we get some rare fish. And it's a specialty. Alright, recharge. Recharge! And recharge! And wait, and then recharge! You gotta sort of predict it. There! Otherwise you don't make any distance. Yeah! We got some bluefin tuna. And if I recall correctly, I think we gotta get to America. That's the third zone. I call it America. It's not just because there's a bunch of capitalism themes, but it's also because that's where you get fries and pizza and the ability to just create like all sorts of stuff. I love. It's like weirdly my favorite thing about this game that like. That it takes all the way until the end. Like you start off and you're like, oh, I can make some fish, and I think I can make some poached fruit. I'm really starved for resources out here. I guess I can make some carrots and turnips, maybe some corn, maybe some popcorn. That's really all I can make. I just can't make a single darn thing. But then you hit America. And then all of a sudden you're cooking all sorts of shit. Oh, let's see here. As good as any. We should probably head towards Mount Toriyama at some point. Snake Lady wanted to go there. Or maybe I want Snake Lady to stay, you know, maybe I don't want... Oh, we can also hand it back that thing to that artist. I'm just in the market for some natural resources. Holy! Okay, she likes plain food, but I don't know what she really likes. I felt like I learned it at some point and never, it's hard to know what to cook for plain dishes. It just doesn't always come readily. So I've made that surprisingly just makes casserole. You think it's sushi? This is where the cooking system can get a little bit confusing, because some things are blanket. Any fish and any grain will make fish curry, like right there. There you have it. Any fish and any veggie will also create bouillabaisse. These are really good. These are really good, but we may have lost the fine dining lady, and if I recall correctly, there's a squid skewer. You see, but that one's just squid. You might just be able to throw something else in. that's a fish. Small cephalopod. Crustacean. Give me some lobster. I'll come back for it. If I recall, this one is a little bit starved on resources. They won't open the Kalkstein mine until you're full on stuff. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's a glider. Yes. I do always love Gumption and Gravitas. Veteran Catherine, she's been taken into nature recently, somewhere in an obscure canopy. Also get the demure naive route. Someone like Ingrid. She could go do justice in our new movie. She brought up an old Central District. You could go meet her there. Find us a match, someone you think will pop into the stream. I do always love the funny thing about a lot of the spirit dialogue is I feel like it sort of improves with the knowledge that they're all like lost. And a lot of the main cast can like get lost too, you know. That should help us with Susan. Gosh dang it! I just wanted the simple jumps, the easy life, my life of ease! Ziplining is actually great. I love it. I love that it gets it chugs like it and it ramps up. It gets exponentially faster the longer you do it. Uh-oh. I recall something about these light bulbs. I think you gotta talk to D&D man about it. There's some shot we might be able to get some loot if I just hang on to my hat long enough. But I doubt it. There you see? There it is. Developer intention. Disgusting. I got a letter from Albert. Goodness gracious. Albert! Dear valued customer, we are running a special promotion. A new type of building. The fun-tacular air draft. We hope you enjoy your time soaring through the air. Can I just make it? I think I can. There it is. Oh, nebula fabric. Great! That one's a bit of a hoop and a hurdle. The lobster terminal. Is that a simple kind of food? Damn it! How do I make the simple foods? Alright, we got fishes. What about... Give me some shrimp. Throw that in there. I think I may have already done that. You like pork chops? Ooh. I know you can. I feel like I'm like bribing a politician. Yes, pork chops. Yes. Pork chops. They're expensive, man. I gotta sell half our stock to keep those pork chops here. But it's always a pretty smart idea to keep a tool happy, because he'll be here. He can be here for. I'm pretty sure he already is just here for the rest of almost the rest of the game. He goes very far, especially considering that he's your second guy. You know, it's funny, like, Gwen always rips your heart out, but, you know, a tool, like, leaves it in pieces. Okay, we could get aluminum, and aluminum is good. You can, if you wish to, travel out into, the darkness. There's no law against it. You can even find stuff, on your own. But I think we want to do quests first. I mean, ideally, we can certainly explore a little bit more. I think we just have to go past whatever this wintry thing is. To my knowledge, this is a bit of spoilers. Upgrades? The Rock Destroyer is how you get to America. We have some aluminum, a kiss of marble. We need 2 spirit flowers, which is a bit... I forgot we haven't gotten to the countryside. We have a lot of things to do back home, including getting aluminum online. I'm mostly just unlocking recipes at this point. I honestly don't know half of them. So that was a shrimp cocktail. I think for that one anyone will do. These ones are always kind of funny because you have to sort of reverse engineer. You have to be all like, all right, if I put in a mushroom and a veggie, what am I gonna get? Wait, if I just put in a mushroom, what? Just a mushroom. If it's grilled veggies, wouldn't it be grilled veggies? I'm sorry, you can only look at the list of recipe. Look at the list of recipes when you have it when you're not cooking anything. Savory veggie or root veggie? I don't know if the mushroom counts as either. Send it. We'll see what comes out. The boat won't move unless it's nighttime. Which is nice, because it means you can sort of, if there's anything you missed during the day, you can always hit it during the night. A lot of times there's no, you don't have to juggle anything, when the boat's not moving. Farm aluminum. It's not telling me the time of day, which is really interesting. Usually it do be doing that. I didn't know grilled mushrooms was a dish. I think I just missed it. See? We have successfully cooked a new item. All we had to do was reverse engineer that the grilled veggies are only veggies that are savory and cabbage. This is where the money's at. This is where the cold fat stacks. Okay. Choppy choppy. and sunflowers. I don't know who likes tea. But the nice thing about tea is that it's really easy to make. The corn's just there for, Sup. You like plain food.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I find your favorite dish soon. I love how much you miss a lot of the characters. I guess it's close enough. We'll give her a hug. You're welcome. Okay. We can go further into the darkness, or we can try to solve our people's problems. I don't actually know what I believe we need on the bounce jump. An oldie but a goodie. Most of these islands will restock, with the exception of sheep. If I could find that sheep, I could certainly pick it up. I don't know where it is. I tried looking for it, but I couldn't find it. Could go there real quick. Oh my goodness, you're growing him too fast! God damn it, Snake Lady. Like I said, it doesn't behoove you too much to have multiples. Although there is an upgrade later on in the game that I believe allows either keeps the moisture or makes it grow faster. Which is very helpful, but at the same time, like I would just like it if it just got more. The stuff you harvest, the value of the items that you harvest tends to increase as time goes on. Cabbage sells a lot more than lettuce, so that's always a nice benefit. Yo-yo animation. Sick. Excellent. We're going fishing. I really don't know where that sheep is. I've searched throughout the land. I'm gonna have to build a second sheep corral. That's my secret. I'm trying to sort of trick that second sheep into going somewhere. I might be able to just edit the sheep corral and then it'll just automatically put the sheep inside. That might be a plan. There! Nah, we didn't get the sheep inside. What a shame. Okay, how much is it for a second sheep corral? I did this last time. But to be honest, I think the sheeps are a lot easier to deal with. It's also a lot smaller. Hey, there we go, they're in! Like, the difference between a sheep and plants is that plants you water them multiple times and you harvest once. Sheep, you water them once and you harvest them multiple times. They're extremely helpful. I'm gonna try to grab this. I don't know why the UI's not showing up. Audio. Video. I'm so sorry. She likes desserts. Yes. I love that no matter what you feed them, it fills them to full. That does me a lot of good. Here's some grilled fish, my friend. Alright. We should be landing Ho anytime soon. We could try to fish for that sockeye salmon. I haven't found it yet. I keep trying to fish for it. I see this is where a lot of the early game fish can get a little testy on you, because the fishing rod will visually reload fast, but it will not physically reload fast. It's a very weird distinction that only I have become very accustomed to. Yes. I mean, obviously, I'm not the only person playing Spiritfarer, I'm not the only dork out there. Yeah! Ride 'em, cowboy. Okay. Now this level... Wait. Cool. Now this level, I low-key hate. Because it looks great. But you can only press one button. Usually a lot of levels are short, because this one's so visually interesting. You gotta walk extra. Hut, hut, hut. You only get one mushroom. Oh my god, you're real! You must have just blended in last night. I was out here at night. So, there you go, buddy. Alright, we got a sheep. Now, you cannot leave on this side of the island. Which is a crying shame. They said there's some rare chest somewhere. Am I an idiot? Almost. I am almost an idiot. We can't find that. We can grab this stuff. Citron's really good. It doesn't sell for that much, but it should. We got a sheep. Oh my god, this is my favorite part about the sheep, that you get them once, and then they just keep producing. One of my favorite late game things to farm is the cow, because they're just like the sheep, but they produce milk. You can cook all sorts of things. You can cook pizza. I also have a similar similar issue with the windmill, where it can only grind 5 things at a time. I like the windmill, but the things it produces are invaluable, but you always gotta, like, open it up and crack it open and be like, here you go, make 5 rice flour for me. And it doesn't create it any faster, and it doesn't create any more of them. Anyway, I like treasures. Am I just gonna be a greedy goblin? Yes. I'm just getting used to the waypoint system. I just found out about it today. Sorry, I found out about it the last time I played this playthrough. Oh, the money! This is the... These are the lunar turbo's. I can't do nothing about it. So... Oh my god, I'm sorry. Space Cowboy. Do I need to make a third sheep corral? This has never happened before. Do I need to improve a sheep corral in order to have it be able to carry 2 sheep? That would make a lot of sense. I wasn't really looking at the stuff we were looking through. We should be fine now. Sheep corrals. Ooh. There might actually be an upgrade. I guess you're just our passenger until then. I'd certainly save time and or money. We can make some wool. We can make a lot of wool. We can also make cotton. I doubt we'll run into anything that specifically requires it. There's our sparkles. My general area of expertise. I guess for the most part, I've noticed it just means money. We're gonna try to get some sockeye salmon, at least before we hit our next junk point. You by no means have to do what I'm doing. A lot of times, whatever amount of junk you find is usually enough for you. That's the fast travel guy. I turned off his music. We'll have a conversation about that later. I like him. I like him a lot. It's just, you know, what can I say? He's a loud character and he has loud music. If he had one of those things, it wouldn't be that bad. The music really isn't that bad. The music's actually really great. I never turned off the music in my first playthrough. Ooh, okay, apple seeds are huge. Those are usually $500. So I have a single aluminum piece. I guess we'll head to the countryside. There's the rare chest we can't get. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need I could try to farm aluminum, but we only have one piece. It seems a little silly. You are the greatest creation. We'll find the blueprint for this sooner or later. Remember something about the founder. These upgrades are really good. I very much like having carrot. I made so much celery, but I don't know who for. Are we technically in a rainy area? Oh, we landed. Yeah, this zone's pretty funny. Because you go through it the first time and you're just scouring it for resources. And then you go through it the second time. And you are most definitely, you're definitely here for the quests. 100%. The logs is good. Log is good eating. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Astrid's really fun. But she is notably the only character on the ship with a ship! And that may or may not detract points. I think I've done the correct input once. It felt good. Off we get. I thought those were the two people out of the spitting competition. Oh well. We're heading back. In the countryside. There's one. So there's one character that I really like. Who really makes the relationship thing really work, and that's because there are two characters fused into one. Like there's a bull with, I believe, a bird sitting on it. They're great. Well, I mean, as in, like, their relationship between each other is really great. This game does a whole hell of a lot while considering the limitations. Sorry, you like desserts. That's why is a shrimp cocktail not dessert? It should be. It should be. I'm surprised there's never any alcohol. Man, she never taught me how to make fisherman pie. She just made it one day, and I was like, oh my god. That's so helpful. I don't know the recipe for fisherman pie. Grated meat. I don't know how to make something old-fashioned. There are no old-fashioned things I know how to make. I feel like anything using rice automatically makes it exotic. This makes it casserole. Have I tried grain? Have I not tried grain and fish? There's our rice flour. It gets a lot easier once you get the ability to make once you have the fishing. Sorry, the windmill. Fish and veggies. Fish and grain. I guess the best we can do is just make her poach fruit. Do you want to bet? I believe you can make straw. You can make all sorts of different kinds of pies. It looks like this doesn't combine with anything. You can generally they'll give you advice on what not to cook with what, or what are possible combinations. I mean, I'd rather have the raspberries, but it's kind of hard to find these. Oh, sorry. What could possibly be old-fashioned? Lettuce and pork? Hold up. I think we're back in it. I think we're back in it. I'm pretty sure we've already explored this location. It had very good natural resources. I'm going to come back. I'm going to Mount Toriyama. I don't know if Toroyama means mountain bird or Toriyama means mountain bird. Maybe Toroyama just means mountain. Oh, my cabbages. We don't have any more cabbages. We don't have as much cabbages as we want to, but man. I feel like I should go grind aluminum at the. Oh, thanks for those mics. Now, if I recall correctly. So she likes desserts. And I currently have no desserts on her. Sometimes she can cook. How would she like soup? Not a soup person. But she doesn't dislike it though. That's nice. I guess she just always cooks food for you. Thanks, Alice. We could make coffee. I remember someone specifically liking a lot. Hello, Astrid. Would you like some grilled fish? Some rice? Yeah, Astrid always wins the player's heart over because she just likes plain food. Which is just about the easiest thing to make on the planet. Alright, now meat stew. That's gotta be old-fashioned. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't play this game with me. You know who I am. You know what I'm about. Oh! I'm going all in. I'm so sorry, Atul. I apologize in advance. Turnips. Turnips and carrots are really easy to make. They also come in threes. And I might want to start making them again because the lettuce is great and all, but I don't really need it. All right, we nailed the thing right on the head. I should grind for aluminum. There's no reason not to. It's just a little bit annoying because you gotta cycle a turtle once, and then we're gonna have to cycle a turtle a second time. The promontory! time I... Oh, crap. I didn't know I had the key. Fantastic. Cherry seeds? Holy cow! Another one of my favorite grinding spots, or favorite things to grind, is the tree. Because you don't need the water. And if you want to, you can make it go faster. Don't worry, Astra's just here to say she's picking up stuff. Astrid and a tool definitely go the distance. There is a bit of a disconnect sometimes where I don't always know, like, gameplay-wise. It's not always communicated to you, you know, I guess it's just one of those classic, little sheds between gameplay and story. Where you can't tell if it's part of a tool's character, that he doesn't leave you until the end of the game. Oh my, that's embarrassing. You can't tell if it's part of a tool's character, whether or not he leaves you or stays until the end of the game. We got our secret stuff. Thank you. I think the Japanese part is ironically one of the biggest hurdles of this game, which is ironic because a lot of times it's going to be the thing that a lot of people are going to remember. But even right off the top of my head, I can't really tell you what a lot of the first level locations look like. That's not to say they don't have their charm. And one of the nice things, I guess, about a lot of the early game levels is that you don't, is that even though there's not that much stuff on them, they're really short and sweet. Like most of the time you just run through a level and you just grab all the stuff on it and you're like, oh, we're all done, you know? There's no mine shafts. Weirdest thing about mine shafts is you technically do not need them. If you know what you're doing, which is not always the case for me. Oh, we're doubled up on salad. She's gonna eat well tonight. I've seen any more meditation points. I'm very sorry. You're my favorite sheep. And don't tell the others. What's up? You know the rules and so do I. Thank you. I'm glad I don't have to craft any shoes. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alright. Now this should be a dish we've never cooked before. Oh no, sorry, that's the meat stew. Damn, the meat stew. Oh man, I really wish I really wish I'd make meat stew in real life. Looks good. I've meant to. You need a slow cooker. The legend. How about? We can make a lot of wool fabric and we can make a lot of money. How much money do I want? I'm currently broke. Oh. 58, negative 11. 58, negative 11. Wake up, all you fools! And tryhards! We've got a meeting with Destiny, lads! Wagga. Yeah. This'll take some. Never say that Spiritfarer does not have grinding. For as sure as you are standing there. We got a lot of... this is... I believe this is absolutely worth it. I always thought it was really funny. I used to play a lot of WoW. I was much more of a professional kind of guy, so I me that like they would that like you, because they have an auction house, right? That's where you sell most of your stuff. Don't know how that thing's still running after time, but it has always been the case that it's better to sell your stuff to people than to the game. The game will reward you for crafting higher level items and higher level materials. But obviously other players will just like absolutely reward you. Ties that bind us are very interesting. Sekiro! Please. I had this down. Okay. We made a lot of wool fabric, and I think we're going to make even more. $76 smackadoodles. Whoa. I always thought it's funny that well, I mean, it's always an interesting bit that I guess it just isn't really well explained to new players, because the snake lady, like when you first meet her, you know, she's like, yeah, I used to live, you know, in the human world and do all these things and stuff, you know, but then you hit the dragon and then and she goes like, I know this man, and you're like, excuse you, I have just met this man. Bet. Where'd you see it? Bet, you know. Because, like, even if it's metaphorical, you know, you know, there's the one, Gwen's one, you know, they're like, oh man, you know, the jellyfish, they suck all my hope out, you know. It's supposed to, you know, you're like, oh, well, you know, it's like, it's her nightmares, you know, coming to life, you know. But just like, you know, imagine if you were just like, I don't know, if you were some guy and you were all like, oh man, you know, the world is a grand turtle. We all live off of it. But we all must be kind to it. And then you go to the afterlife and there's just a giant turtle and you're like, this is it! This is it, guys! I'm sorry for yelling. I still don't know what the dragon is. I still don't know. I just want to know. Atul, I swear you're gonna be saying that for like the... I might have been able to pick up some chicken in the frost realm. Some celery. We're going with carrots. I'm running out of lettuce. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. That's the good one. Alright. Let's go. Drop. Yeah. One of the hard things is that even though a lot of the characters and a lot of the quests are very well written, they're also incredibly mandatory to progression. To be fair, they do set it up at the beginning of the game, though. Like, I mean, it's not supposed to be your adventure. You're supposed to help all these, like, other guys, like, you know, find peace and stuff. Can just seem a little silly sometimes, you know? We'll return to this. Wait a minute. This is where, yeah, this is where we pick up the artist. This is kind of nice. We're kind of doubling back. Back again.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I think that was based off of the mother quest, where she asks for no. Well, that's the brother, and then there's the mother, and the mother is like, I want my kid to come home, and you jump up and you talk to him, and he goes like, I don't think I will, and you're like, oh, what are you gonna do? Dash, jump. We're heading back. New crew member, who dis?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Alright, wonderful and disgusting. And so is art. The gods have struck us with a grand inspiration.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Thanks. That's our oval. Because we are low-key kind of sharing. Like C-H-A-R-O-N. Olga! Damn it, Olga. Every time. I know what you want. I know you want a desk, okay? We need fire glow. A lot of it. Oh, we also need 2 more superior flowers. Talk to this person. Right. Villa Magyar. I gotta talk to the Villa Magyar Guardian? That's really strange. Okay, there's the old central district. Fried chicken, build an orchard. I was trying to read the letter. Masha knows something of what your husband's whereabouts, so you're going in and drop on her. You spend so much time finding them. And then you spend a while, you know. I do need that pork. I'll die for it. Give me a second. It's the only thing you can't grind. Unless it's a walk. Best to get it done now. So the greatest tech I can teach you is you can. Is for the most part, this game's just sort of your normal platformer. But Stella will on occasion autocorrect, but only slightly. Or maybe she just does already, and I've just been living a lie. I thought she was always jumping up because I jumped up. Did she auto climb? Has this always been a thing? Anyway. I could have sworn they tell you at the very beginning of the game that you can press up and then it'll help you climb onto platforms. There we go. See? I press it this time, and then you auto climb up. Press it again, auto climb up. That time it didn't. It'll jump if you get high enough. Anyway, yeah. It helps you on the ship because a lot of times, it'll help you jump a little bit higher. It's like the Assassin's Creed 2 tech where you can like you can do the big hops, the big leaps. You can, if you time it right, you can jump up really fast. Everyone look away. Oh my goodness, and the worst part is I'm actually gonna have to sell some stuff. Okay. Now, we have an infinite supply of wool. The best part about wool, you never have to buy any seeds for it. You always just have it on the ship. So, we could... I get a little noisy. I have a weird thing with my computer where I have a microphone in the front. It's slow going. But it's going. There we go. That's $1,000. Thank you. Take the board. So we don't need apple seeds. I have enough of those. I don't know how much rice seeds I have. Funny enough, it can be a little bit hard to know. I guess this is what we got. We could use some celery. There's some market for it. Rice certainly never sucks. Get 10. There we are. This is where I got the glider. Would you like something to eat? Because I got you. Meat stew! Yes! Yeah. The interesting thing about the dash power-up is it may not seem that impressive, because it has a long wind-up, and it has it's the only ability in the game with a timer. But the advantage of it is that the dash will immediately bring you up to top speed, and this doubles two ways, where it can help you glide. Where gliding remembers how fast you were going before you started gliding, right? So that's a lot. If you dash, you immediately hit that top speed, and then you can glide and also hang glide. You gotta be careful with the bell. Masha? I do love all these Astrid lines with the turtles, but it's pretty funny. Like the turtles are just turtles. Sawmill. Lock and load. Lock and load? I don't know why I have to talk to the... I guess he might have already gotten... He might have finished? I guess we can go check it. I got so many leaks. I thought it was the same as celery. Just like anything else. Tea! Delicious. Giovanni, if I recall, is a hard one to please. Which is ironic, because he does absolutely nothing for the entire ship. I guess we could just make whatever we want now. Linen wouldn't be too bad, but rice has really, rice is incredible, rice is really useful. Looks like we hit everything. I would bet that everyone's asleep. I feel like I should quit and return. I want that UI, okay? I'm sorry. You can kind of tell when everyone's asleep. Surprisingly, it doesn't matter all too much. I'm gonna save and quit real quick. We're gonna jump right back in. Continue! This is my finished save. Don't ask me about local co-op. I wouldn't know anything about it. It looks like someone's caught up with us. That's still not showing the UI. That's so strange. Running background. Map, mouse. Controls. This is pass through. You can hold W while jumping to climb through platforms. As I mentioned earlier. I guess we can just free Looks like we got more stuff. Ooh, whoa! Cottonseed! Oh, you're my new best friend. No sockeye salmon. I'll never find it. I never have. We could trade some bright jelly for some citrine. That doesn't sound that bad. 2 iron ingots? You know, I can swing that. Push it to the limit. Right along the razor's edge. Push the thing and then you're dead. Push it to the limit. Solved it. I recall iron selling for a decent amount. Oh, well, you can't see any sell prices here. You can check here. Oh, we got some good stuff. Now, old shoe, I believe we can melt down for rubber. Only further off. Oh, a metal rope. That's the good stuff. We're gonna need that. All right. It looks like it's a direct 5 for 5. 70 for that. 100 for that. I could sell some iron. I certainly have a lot of it, and I'm certainly going to get much more. So first I'm going to swing the errand. Perfect. And then we're going to try to swing... Now I'm going to try to swing some iron grinding. Oh boy. What do you have now?
Oh.
Thanks. We're doing a lot more maxing this time. A lot of times I used to only really make iron when it was convenient to me. Which is not the wrong way to go about it. Because now I want money. I could use money. Money is very useful. As you can see, it costs a lot to keep pork on the menu. How much would this sell for? $800? Isn't half bad. Maybe we can work on this on our own time. It'll be sort of a stretch goal, as it were. We got our pork. We can pick it. We can grab some quartz if we're into that stuff. That's a lot of iron. I think we now have we have something we can pick up here. Might be worth going back to go check. Probably. Just right. We can smith things on the way! What's up? You have not eaten in forever. Here you go. We're gonna need to grow more fish. That's gonna give us a whole hell of a lot of fish. You're good. If you're so good, then take a hug! Crazy snake lady. There's a paradoxical space browser. Good. I thought if lunar fibers were the mushroom kit at least. Can we do it? Thanks, crab lady. That'll be enough grilled fish for the next 20 years. Now we can work on something else. So, last time seems like with a lot of higher level fish you can just cook them. That makes their own unique dish. The shrimp, obviously, but the squid gives me hope. I'm gonna throw my snow crab in here. We're gonna let that. See what we get. Here! I did not know that the more you feed them, the more wool they make. And maybe, I don't know if that's the exact truth. It certainly feels like it. I've been feeding these guys carrots for a while. Carrots are pretty interesting because they are the cheapest vegetable you can get. Well, you're very close to the... I think he got into the... He got it. Not to worry. Just plant more rice. Choppy choppy. Giovanni likes lattes. Oh, big guy. Smith more coal. Where the hell was I going? Here. For a rare item that may or may not be a blueprint. Here we go. This is the worst trip to the Hussite quarry. I hope I pronounced that relatively right. This iron's good money. Quarries are just a little bit rough because they're a little bit hard to remember where you came from. I guess the lamps tell you. But once you fully explore the location, like the only problem is leaving. Slate's useful. Don't ask me what for. Here's our reward for having double jump. It's a lot of iron. I always feel like I get it the second time, but I'll never know. Stone breaks all the same. This ladder throws me for a gosh darn loop. This is a secret area. As you can see, we've already forgotten it though. I think this fan's high up. I really like that the lantern's lit. Now this is another secret area. Where there's a guy who pays you $1,000 if you find him. He's in here.
Uh-huh.
That's really funny that the art guy shows up there. That's sometimes the bread and butter of the Spiritfarer experience. Is the fun little character interactions. I think if we head up this fan, we won't be able to ride the hang glide. I'm gonna feel bad about that. We can ride. We can ride this. That was worth something. I guarantee you that. We're good. We have a, thank you very much, Hosakai Koi. Now this is where I get confused. Or not. Maybe we just make out like that. Let's see if we get our rush. Alright. That's our heat-treated crab. The heat-treated crab should only be that specific of a crab. It's too bad Susan doesn't come on the ship, I swear. It'd be pretty fun to have a demigod on. Haven't had one on in a while. Okay, so the fish generally makes the same stuff. Shellfish, not as much. I think shrimp tends to make the same, though. But a mollusk is not a fish. A shellfish is not a fish. We can make a couple of these. Gotta take some time. We could try to fish with a sockeye salmon. It exists somewhere. Just not any planet I live on. I thought it'd be a rainfish, but I tried during the rain and it didn't do anything. Well, I couldn't find it. Alright, the field upgrade is pretty huge, if I recall. Yep. Yeah, bright jelly. It grows even faster, you say? It grows even faster, you say? We might need to make a pit stop there. I'll take some jelly for that, for a just cause. That's the balloon bounce. That's more raw materials. There's Mount Toriyama. There's our pork supply. I think we head here. Rare chest is nice. Cool. We now have nebula fiber. I don't know how much of a difference that's going to make. I'm gonna feel real strange about it. What's up? I don't know what hugging you does, but how about? Good morning, sir. I know you don't live anywhere, but I think you like exotic foods. I could have sworn we had one. That's old-fashioned. What happened to my sweet curry? Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Still seems like we're cooking. I love cooking in this game. Right? It's really fun. Like you just sort of like pivot to whatever you have and whatever you got. You know. Sometimes finding new recipes can be a little bit annoying. The recipe system can be a little bit rough. Because you might think that all fish include crustaceans. Oh! Probably not as impressive now. That thing's really useful. She has a very similar she's very similar to the pterodactyl. I could have sworn we made some fine curry. Must have only made one. Curry, fish and grain. Fish should be easy. This is as easy as it comes. We could just stuff a big old fish. That works too. That does not work. Alice, I love you, but you need to scooch. I need you to scooch. Well, more plain food for Alice, I guess. Give me a second. Okay. So this should help us grind for aluminum. And then we'll also be able to clap it up, big guy. I didn't think it would put it to a different time of day, but what are you gonna do? I need this rice back. Thanks. And then I think either the sole and the blue salmon will do quite nicely. Ironically, I used my char a little too fast. We don't have a lot of it, but this should do more than fine. Okay. We're gonna now head to 4. You know, they say there's a safe travel mode. I've never put it on. There aren't really any dangers on the sea. I know the minigames. The minigames are fun, and I understand why one would elect not to run with them. But sockeye salmon, here I come. Got it. It's turtle time. Do you want anything? My guy? I'm very sorry. She doesn't like acquired taste. I think that's for the artist. Just give her plain fish. I'll give you a hug. I do really like the red on the inside of the paws. It's really cool. I'm sorry about tools banging, man. Now you can plant trees here. This is why we don't wait too long, kids. The rewind is long. Gotcha. Alright. Aluminum. And copper? I'm not really partial to what I pick next. Don't have a lot of maple trees. Funny enough. I wouldn't mind just producing. A lot of these are for the crusher, so you don't have to worry about it. Pure madness. I'll throw one in. Oh, sorry. Oh, right, sorry. Pressing escape means remove. Pressing R is finalize. Thank you, giant mystical turtle. I might wish that I could change this music, but I don't. Oh, no. Looks like we're mostly about right. Okay, we can either distract ourselves. appreciate that I can buy copper and maple from you, but you're not getting a goddamn dime. I think we have enough copper. Corn, you can always do a little bit more than you think. Okay, that should be it. I'd love to sell. Quartz certainly seems useful, but I get that feeling with the double here. Okay. Here's where we try to make a... I need to make this jump. This. what happens when you mix a squid with rice. So, we're gonna try that out. Hi, Alice. I believe we've arrived. Rice! Good. I really wonder if there's like an evil ending of this game. Where you just don't feed anyone anything. I've never found out. There's no hard mode. Yeah, I can understand. Would you like some... Okay, I'm out of pork chops. Gotta be real with you. What's up, Alex? I'm still cooking stuff. What's up? Sorry, talk. The old painting! He'll give you stuff that's worth money. I understand why a lot of times none of the crew members can really help out that much, but I'd love it if they did. Like for example, a tool repairs buildings. I have no idea what that does. But to me, there doesn't seem to be anything even remotely regarding durability in the game. It mostly only serves to piss everyone else off. Or piss Astrid and Gwen. Their jury's out. Food should be ready any second. How much is it to build our big boys Gustav's Gallery? Cotton, it's a little much, and marble. And you know the funny thing is, I got a shipment coming in. Alice? I really need to get in there, Alice. I'm gonna leave and come back, and when I come back... That's certainly pretty good. This also allows you to dodge some of the side quests involving dragons. I really don't mind them. Did I just get 7 of those? That's a lot of marble. Okay. What if? Hear me out on this. We double in. We double down. I still need to visit that, we gotta do a quick shenanigan. Thank you, giant turtle. Yes. You're a legend of your time. Come back, Daffodil! Ironically, for not being able to enter the cold zone. The cold zone has really great fish, though. I don't know what I planted. I think that was more rice. Delicious. I guess that's just more fish curry. I bet, see, this is where it gets a little, it can get a little odd, because sometimes you just, you know, you try putting a crustacean with some corn almost. You just get fish curry. Here's a hug, yes. Bitch. Let's not make this a habit. Pick up seeds and treasure to my knowledge, this will take an entire day. We could just take the fast travel. It's right there. Probably pass in the trash. sawmill and turn it into coal. You can also just mine coal. A lot of times it's just around the world. We should be fine. I'm gonna make some iron. I can attempt to fish for some sockeye salmon. I don't know if we'll find it. Okay, what do you want to bet? That? I'm gonna quickly complete this quest. You spent a lot of time in the foundry when you unlocked the smithy. He's doing just fine. I'll give him a hug for good measure.
Oh.
Yeah! I have to go to Albert to ship me. That seems like a bit of a... I'll do it. Okay, hold on. Don't do it just yet. Warp me to Gwen's, and then we're going back. Yeah, we're in. Cop 2. How did I make that? Southern boil. A crustacean and grain. Very interesting. Very, okay, rice is kind of important, but corn. That was a crab. The squid did not work. It did not work. The crab did. Crustacean usually works. We have fish. We can attempt to slide in some shellfish and see how that does. And I think we just park up ahead. I think we had mail. I wish the mailbox kept it, but to be fair, I still have all the documents. What up here? Right, hummingbird. Maybe quick fish. And at some undisclosed time, you don't really need the bars. Seems like a big one. Funny thing, if you don't pull until it's red, sometimes it'll still turn red. Oh, that looks good. That was a hell of a bay shrimp. Anyway, you know, I'm sorry about that one snake complaint. You know, I'm suddenly reminded of this because this bit's really cool. Because for some weird reason, it just is Gwen's house. Gwen can tell when it's her house, right? You go to a mystical land, you go to and you find you find something familiar. That's really cool. You go to a mystical land and you go like, oh no, I know that dragon. You know, I think you're just talking.
Oh.
This is a rag story that has really shaken my core. Just want to be a rich person, but no faith has stepped in. I'm the gardener of my own life. Crack it! You know, this makes me ask questions about the land, you know? Like, why do your memories just show up? Like, why do things from people's memories show up? That's just really interesting. Hello? I guess I can make that. Shellfish and grain. Okay, I guess it really was just fish. You see, I'm starting to pay attention. So that's savory veggies, and that's root veggies. It's not beef, which means inside you. But that's a root veggie. This is not savory. We might have something with this. I forget where the last rare chest is. I believe it's a hippity hop. And I do not have the hips for it. Hey, there's Masha! Okay. Looks like Olga's back, carrying a lot of aluminum ore. Which should serve us quite nicely. We're gonna have to do a couple navigation things. I don't mean to be, if I could levy any potentially artistic critiques of the game, I wouldn't have minded if you ran around on a turtle. And the turtle would just, like, take you to stuff. Having to press the navigate button, like, over and over again, like, it takes a different kind of muscle. It takes a different kind of person. Because that is always what you will be asked to do. Oh, sorry, I was in the travel menu. You may not always be asked to farm. Man, I really want to do an evil version of this game now. It'd be so funny, you know. I mean, it sounds terrible, but. Alright, now I feel like we've gone too far. They gave me the option to make that to use shellfish, so I'm not going to apologize. Oh, that was just lettuce. I forget. You put lettuce with a mushroom. That's got to do something. I've never known that that lettuce just like. I mean, it makes sense. That is what lettuce does. Give me a carrot. It's for the sheep. You must understand. That's all good. Clap me up, brother. Alright. The artist is in his house. Thanks. If we run through some rain, we can be clever. I don't think we're going to be that clever. Sometimes you can't always keep up with all your chores, so sometimes you gotta kind of go in quest mode. Yeah, that looked like mushroom salad. So the things for mushroom salad, hear me out, are just mushrooms and any kind of veggie. Mushrooms are weirdly the only thing you can combine other veggies with. Except for raspberries, notably. You can't make anything with that. Not until you grab flour. Carrots we can combine. I feel like I've run. Well, now that we're running grain, right? Maybe we can find something. There's grain. Have I just never? Yeah, fish and veggies and mushrooms usually makes more base. I don't think. Since it says veggie, I think that means all veggies. So I'm going to assume that means we can't really create anything new here. We've done meat and grain. There's meat stew. Meat stew is great, but that's also just normal veggies. A lot of these blanket terms can kind of catch up to you. I can't combine tea with anything, correct? Asking for a friend. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Olga! What's good? Yeah, it was either this or we run back up. Oh, I really need pork chops. I need to run yesterday. Sometimes a simple meal is truly treasure. If I recall correctly, aluminum will allow us to scale up into making an orchard. It would be mighty nice. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm a little afraid of my sheep stealing my cotton, but besides that, it should be fine. Sometimes it can feel a little bad watering your veggies. I'm not going to lie. It takes a lot out of you. Where's my other sheep? Yes, my favorite sheep. Alright. Taste, which you can give to the artist. We don't have any shepherd's pie, so the best we can do... I should have some more meat stew, right? Oh, meat stew is so good! Alright, hi. You like exotic stuff? I hear you. Aluminum! I get the feeling we're going to get a lot more by the second one. The ice part needs to be a little rough because you kind of have to run through the zones and do some, dare I say, grinding? You have to at least be in charge there. You're not even living. Marble's good. I'm doubling down on aluminum. The economy. It's good. It's good for now. Like, you know, you can't knock it. So now we can. Now that we have a staple supply, we can now grind and make our own aluminum shit. Food? Is it food? Is it food? Is it food?
Oh.
Yes! Damn it, it's rice pudding. I was hoping it'd be fisherman's pie as my favorite. Alright, come on. I think the boat stopped moving. been that's one of the funnier curves of this game. Because I feel like a lot of the first things you cook, or first things you make, can sometimes be a little bit annoying, honestly. Like, take popcorn. Popcorn is one of the first recipes you learn in the game. It's almost instant, and it's really useful. He's probably hungry. Don't worry about that. I think we move on back to Albert, and by the time we do Albert, Olga should reset. We should be fine. Don't mind this mouse. That's my trackpad. I try to find more plate dishes, I swear. The funny thing is that a lot of times the meal that they eat in their Sprite when their Sprite is eating can sometimes give you a clue as to what they like, but it doesn't always. And especially with the tool, he just eats it. So it's just a lot of sockeye salmon. Here I come. Probably worth a nice $1. A lot of people might find Act 1 to be their favorite, because most of it's just, the upgrades are really easy. And besides like the first couple of fishing mini games, which always drive me a little bit crazy. The limitations of the very first act are pretty fun. I mean the very first act. I mean you haven't even gotten Mount Toroyama. You haven't even gotten Ogre. Yes, squid. Sockeye salmon. I beg of you, if you do exist, which you simply must, I can't find out about you until I catch you physically. You have to. I feel like this is a bait shrimp. They're usually a little bit harder to catch. The artist guy is going to be real happy about all the stuff I'm going to cook up for him. Only problem is that we're going to have to... There's going to be sort of an economy regarding our grains. Cod ain't half bad. As I have recently found, cod apparently triples whatever dish you make. Or rather, if you just put cod in the furnace, it just makes it gives you triple. Don't know the exact math on it. I do love Harvey. Don't ask me why. Gotta love his can-do attitude. I love his little picking his teeth animation. More rice. We're gonna need this by the billions, apparently. We'll plant some cotton. If we can run through some water, that'd be great, but if Olga has come back, okay, we're gonna need more pork chops. Solved it. System. We have it! We have the exact amount! This is the greatest day of my life! Sweet. Alright. Okay. And that's one of those, that's one of the interesting things. Hey, come back! Don't you dare! Stop. I got you. I wonder if there's some modded hard mode for this game. That'd be pretty funny. I don't want hard mode. Not necessarily hard mode. But I really like the journey of this game, and it's just always so funny because, like, for the most part, there's not that much of an excuse to come back. It's very replayable though. Like you're just a lot better at the game, you know, and the game is a lot better at you. I love Snake League. Don't ask me why. I mean, alright. Did I just unconsciously go to the turtle without knowing it? I can feed you tea leaves, but I'm not really... There we go. My friend. Olga! Make even more aluminum, which I'm going to. I'll tell you why we're going to do it. I'll tell you why I'm the greatest criminal of all time. That's because I think it's going to be a second before we hit America. Use this. If it's something like marble, I feel like we can sort of sling it, but if we don't have any aluminum, this will work in our favor. And if we do have any aluminum, no harm done. Bye, Olga. Okay, we need to go find her sister now. Sometimes in this game you can sort of only focus on one quest. Oh shit! Looks like we have a little bit of time. Head to the bus stop. I'll farm some ingots. We'll do lunch. Solved it. say aluminum is very easy. I enjoy it greatly because it cooks fast. It goes down fast, which also means you have a lot to do. But once you're in the foundry, you're not really leaving the foundry. You can be cheeky about it. There are some minerals where you can kind of get away, like water your plants or something. But most of the time, man, it takes me back to when I was playing Final Fantasy 15. Actually, had a really cool time with that game. Never gotten to the gathering system, but I don't know, I guess I'm hoping to later. I think I was in the middle of learning professions in that game. And then all of a sudden they sent me to level 1 and I was like, wait, no! Please! I just want to walk up to a node and gather it. This game is fantastic to play like once every 5 years. I really wish I played more of Final Fantasy 15. I know it's a big jump for a lot of people because a lot of people don't know the story. There's really cool documentaries you can watch online about like that they were like had this sort of broken project and then they ended up just changing everything from the ground up. They had a really cute thing, if I recall correctly, where they had everyone in the previous game. No more that happens sometimes. They had everyone from the previous game, like fight this giant fight. Like it wasn't even a raid, they just dropped like level 1 to bosses. And then all the players would fight them and then there'd just be more and more and more and more and more dudes, and then eventually like the moon crashed into the earth and everyone was like, oh my god! And then that's how the next that's how the next part that's how the new version of the game started, with all of the characters canonically surviving. I did not know what I saw. We're all gonna pretend we didn't. I think my pork chops are ready. I don't think there's enough of a window here. I don't think we're gonna burn anything. Was I talking about Final Fantasy 14? I hope I was saying the name right. prey is fishing grain. That's a crustacean. There's another one. It was also equally exotic. Casserole, meat stew's good. We don't have any chicken and fat. You can, once we get chicken, we can make it using the crusher. There's wonton soup. That's flour. That's beyond my pay grade. We do want exotic. So it's a crustacean or a fish. Seems easy enough. Get a medium-sized fish. Medium-sized crustacean. I think the snow crab is a large one. I'll throw in some lobster. That should do us quite nicely. Hey, it's morning! Wake up! It's morning! Arise! Ye scholars and fools! Behold! My magnum opus! And I'm gonna cross the... It's the fastest way to go. There's been a big argument back in my time where people used to argue about whether, like... Well, actually, funny enough, it came around the time of Undertale. Where there was a big argument about whether or not a game should be played. No, that sounds silly in a vacuum. But there are genuinely some games that just, like, you play them once. And there's no crime. It's not a crime. There's certainly some complaints about the games that can only be played once. Don't worry, we're hitting some turbulence. Everything's going to be fine. Plant your carrot seeds and move on. Oh yeah, but anyway, because the funny thing, the reason it arose around Undertale of all things is because that game was famous for sort of like punishing the player, not only for I guess sort of punishing the player for replaying the game. We didn't have any problem with replaying it. It was just it's just whenever you ran it back, the game would remember. The evil ending, which is the one where you have to grind the most for. The big artistic point of the evil ending was that it wasn't meant to be played. Or rather, from at least the protagonist's standpoint. Who is... Yes. You've already... I will never have any problem with a tool lasting as long as he does. It can just sort of be annoying sometimes for new players because a lot of his stuff is really deep in there. Like chicken's a little bit pretty far in. Alice? Masha? tried and true blabbermouth, and no, not the funny kind. Much worse than me. Never took pleasure in destroying other people's lives. On the contrary! Alright, I should be able to pull off a little bit of acting here. Let's see if I can fake it. Go. You've retreated much further than I thought. How are you doing these days? Oh well, a bit of an Astrid. You've never been able to be this nice to me before. Did Olga send you? Assume you were in need of a favor. There's a scarf, sorry honey, but I've just given the last one I knitted to a lovely chap up in the mountains. So I'll have some winter socks if you're interested. That's nice of you, but that won't be necessary. No, thank you. Stella has welcomed me here on her boat and made a wonderful house for me while we were cruising the oceans. All of my needs are met thanks to this wonderful young lady. Oh, well, isn't that nice? Information. I found anything about Giovanni? I hear it's silly, but I'm still looking for my lazy husband. Olga sent a letter, had a lead on where to find him. I did actually, but Astrid, you know I'm not in the business of gossiping. Olga, baby, but I won't talk about I won't even talk about Irina. But me? Oh, me, never. Remember when I inadvertently mentioned Sir Brogwood and his wife met with his cousin in the lower garden? Or when Mr. Friedrichs confided me in the secret of their foreign lover? You don't? Exactly. That's because I never told no one. Oh, Masha, darling, that's true. But what do you make of Sir Langdon's spat with his wife? All because someone blabbed about his mistress to Mrs. Langdon's maid. Oh, and what about that time little Bobby accidentally... This is also another weird spot where I don't know if this turtle was a person in real life. I don't know if they're shooting for that. Oh, what do you think of the ruckus caused by the discreet revelation of Mrs. Gardner's secret stash of fine liquor? I could go on and on and on, honey. Okay, but that was different. Where is he, Masha? Where is he? He's in Loneburg. He hooked up with someone. I don't know the details. It wasn't so hard now, was it? Thanks a lot for helping me out, Marcia. Your kindness is as gigantic as your forehead. You did the right thing and I won't forget it. Now you might even receive a crate or two of freshly threaded wool in a couple weeks. And Stella might need your services. I'll leave you to it. See you soon, Marcia. Damn, I hate his neighbor face. I'm out of here. We're going to Loneburg! Always. No fuss, no muss. Here we go. Okay. Now, I think we're swinging marble. I think that's the name of the game. We can't crush it. Thanks, my friend. Anyway, Cheeky man! Have some fish curry. Now, I love the artist guy because you can, once you find the right recipes, you can just back-to-back exotic meals with almost no problem. Gwen has actually a funny problem where you can give her coffee, but coffee is really easy to make. You can only feed it to her once. You can't go double favorite meals. You seem to be starving, my friend. Give me your wool! Yeah. That's gonna be huge. You seem like you're alright. And you. Okay. And we're probably gonna have to do whatever the hell Astrid's asking of us. You look like you don't need food. You're good. What's up? You do need food. You've been asleep. I gave you grain salad last time? What other salads we got? Mushroom. Looks like everything's doing alright. Oh, well, you know, speak of the devil. It's pretty yellow, all things being considered. We'll work on it. Anyway, the funny reason I mentioned Final Fantasy XIV is because for the most part, that's a game I would almost never play on my own. It just never would have occurred to me, you know? I almost would say the same about World of Warcraft. You know, what can I say? Some games are like hobbies. That's good. Do I dare make more fish curry? Or do I make more stew? I do like stew. I could really use more carrots. Alright, Astrid, I'm coming. Don't ring your bell for me! We're going to go find Giovanni. I don't like a lot of the implications regarding Giovanni because it implies half the world's a furry, you know what I'm saying? Did I not know about this? Or did I just not? I don't think I was able to climb it earlier. Dragon! That's where you get aluminum? Okay. Alright. That's on me. We'll run it. We're making really good time. We can forge more aluminum, but we're kind of full. I want to see if we can upgrade anyone's house. I remember there was a big stipulation about that. Good. So now she has a fully refurbished house. What about it? What about it? What about it? What can you say what has not been said? I missed the bridge. Just feel that. Alright. Well, the jellyfish isn't really that... Oh, well, it wasn't that far away, but now it is. Here's our fire glow. Oh, wow. Can we really just grab fire glow? If we can grab fire glow... That reminds me. I need a fish. I need a double fish. This is prime fishing territory. I know this may sound silly, and this isn't like at all like, you know, obviously, if I could, there are so many games with that use you know, assets. And if I had to point a finger at one, I have to point a finger at one. Technically speaking, the dragon is just supposed to be Snake Lady's event. The char may not look like much, but it's very goody. You want to make sure to do your fishing while you're here. Anyway, Snake Lady has a very interesting mechanic regarding these dragons. So she is the only one who not only has multiple versions of the same minigame, they also scale up. That doesn't happen with a lot of with a tool. You may actually run into the lightning minigame a lot, and it's fun. Don't get me wrong, but you don't. It doesn't provide something you need later on in the game. A lot of times, mini games you get in a certain zone will they really be that useful for maybe that zone, or for the time that you get them. You get but Snake Lady is unique in that she gets she has more dragons. There's at least two, if I recall correctly. If there's a third, I don't know if she's here. It's cool. I don't know if I want lightning in a bottle to be more useful. Because that event does show up every time you go to the Ever. Every time you're in a lightning storm. And lightning storms usually don't pose any threat, sometimes some upgrades will require quest items. For example, as you notice, the cereal feed require fire juice. We got Gwen's quest. I really like the mini games. I think it's a high goal. None of them get too annoying, and if they do, it's usually very, very worth it. I gotta go slay the dragon. Give me a second. Is this finished? I can't tell. Got a bone to pick. I also like that we don't have to really leave the ship to do a lot of this quests. Here we go. We may do that a couple times. I have never seen that thing in my life. Hello, tentacle. Goodbye, tentacle. You're as terrifying to have known you. Oh, it's Rito Ray. That's on me, that's on me. I press glide before I think. What's up? This is embarrassing. Okay. I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry. The dragon represents my shame! Ah! Oh, of course, but you flipper! This is what you do now? You flip! Did I just one-shot that? I'm getting good at the game! After all these years! Ah! Oh, hi. I didn't know you were here, along with the ship. Thank you, magical dragon! Respect it. Yeah, I mean, the cool thing about her character is I'm pretty sure the dragon, like, represents her. I think, or who she used to be. She used to work at a big old company, and she hated it. So maybe the dragon represents her, man. You know, maybe it's not quite the greed of man. You know, it's just the. Never mind, he's doing his favorite food. I've completely misjudged you, my friend. Take your hug. You're damn right. Okay, it sounds like Ash was asleep, even though I rang the bell of awakening. You haven't given me any fisherman's pie. It's kind of rough. My favorite food is old-fashioned food. Possess anything other than meat stew. Here's your own apple pie. Seems just a cause as any. The artist man! My biggest complaint with these mini games is that they're too good. may have spoken a little bit too soon on the minigames. I mean, but they are, even that one, because that one is invaluable. Fire. I guess they don't count as a cereal. Ah, damn. More sunflowers. I'll bite. More carrots. This is where we slowly change to fire. It's easily one of the most important items in the game. What's up?
Uh-huh.
Yes! The diorama! He was recently hugged that increased it by 2. You look like you could use a carrot, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you? Oh no, she's happy. She's some fishes for me. I feel like the last ones are always a little bit crazy.
Oh.
Hard pass, Sprout! How dare you! How dare you! Okay. I think those turnips are gonna do good work. Very good work. I might save this center part for just regular crops. It might help. You gotta feed something to the sheep at the end of the day. Hey, my guy! My guy! Now we gotta go back, and now we gotta go to Giovanni. Would we pick up? I'm gonna be honest. I think it's ash, because ash trees are specifically from America. We had it. Which we don't. I thought our sheep might be shearable in just a second. It's good economy. Oh, right, I completely forgot about the orchard. Orchards only have one caveat, but it's really not that bad. Because if you plant an orchard, maybe we should have been looking at the quest. Nebula thread. Now that is a delicacy that I have in great abundance. How hard this one's gonna be. The thread of the stars. I actually really like that bug one. Too bad you don't do it again. Next playthrough. Well, we might still do something. Orchards are easily one of my favorite locations. We need ash planks for a lot of this later game stuff. Could create a field, but I honestly don't see. It's not immediately. Okay, now while we're distracted, we're gonna sneak across the ice sheet. Would you like to enter the chamber? Said that the orchard was my favorite building. We're gonna have to pick another one. Here we go. Granted, once it's fully grown, you do not have to do almost anything. So we could even use some of that nebula thread to our advantage. I think this is pork chops. Yep. Now I need more of that sweet acquired taste stuff, because I think that's our guy's favorite. Would you believe me if I told you that this is like one of the this part right here is one of the highlights of the game? Acquired taste. Is it your favorite? I don't think it is. Neophytes, assuredly. You are doing the wrong thing. Is this your favorite? No, he likes acquired taste. God damn! What's up? For a second, my brain was all like, "Well, yeah, this way they don't need to get a voice actor to do more lines." What the hell? Take one. Yeah, wait. $20. It's good money. Maybe we're beyond that. Fire jelly. Strike me! You never held back before! Surprise! I don't like being up on the bow of the ship. I saw the shot and I took it. This becomes a lot more doable with glide. But that's one of the interesting things, right? You get a lot more movement options, and you also get a lot more love. So it would be interesting if you could do this later on in the game. You know? I guess I'm doing it now. Isn't that enough? Zoned out there for a second. Don't worry. Oh! I like a lot of the ways you can zip and jump around. I'd like some marbles. gonna make so much cereal. Just you wait and see. Once we cross the ice, I'm gonna want to fish. But until then, I want you. And the nebula thread that you provide. Possible again, Dawn. I might take a nap. Improve! I'll take a retreat, please. I'll probably put it right next to the original. And we can plant some apple seeds in that bad boy. Now I remember I used to feed my sheep a lot of these cherries. Or a lot of the produce I make from it. So you can, if you wish to, just absolutely, the funny thing about orchards is that they may seem a little cruel. Like, oh, you gotta wait. You gotta be very patient. You gotta water them the whole time, or else the tree won't grow. But you can just use the old, you can just whip out your guitar and make it grow like manually. I don't mind right now. It's not that much of a deficit. We will certainly run into things later, which may prove to be. Run it. Punch it. I want some of those aluminum trinkets, what can I say? They clearly sell for more. Clearly! Got it. And salt. I think adding $30 to 5 pieces of aluminum. I mean, to aluminum, the value might increase drastically. But man, this is like Fable 2. Like, I'm getting paid 30. If I'm working iron, I get paid $30 to do so. Iron does not cook fast. It do not. I never noticed that it cooks faster if you put in less. Is that weird? Thank you very much. We're gonna build a lot of orchards. We're gonna build an obscene amount of orchards. I may or may not be in the winter zone. I can't recall. You get different scallops throughout being in the winter zone. Okay, you know. Maybe I should have at least hit like a thing of water. Oh, there we go. It's alright, it gives me something to do. Alright. I did not wake up everyone. Give me a second. I would have really liked it if everyone had a job. Like, they do. They do. Alright, this guy gives me good money. I shouldn't complain. I really like it. I really like it because it'd be like a cool thing, you know. But I guess I understand that, like, I don't know. But it'd be cool if you have like a bunch of people and they go off. Oh my god, is she growing my fire blow? That's huge! Alright, you keep doing that. I'll be right back. See, this is a golden cereal field. That means, wait, there's gold around. Water. Water. likes to eat. I still don't know. What does he like to eat? Plain rice. I'll regret that in a second. Sorry. It's a failed animation! Dump more marble in this thing? Yes. Sure, why not? Well, sometimes the problem with woods, you don't actually get that much. You gotta plant an entire log in this bad boy. I'm done. See ya. My fire glow seeds! You genius! You beautiful, beautiful snake! I see, that's a good example. Character interaction. I just like it, you know. I love it when Alice cooks, but to my understanding, a tool sometimes impresses me. Not my guy. Probably not the salad guy, right? Tea. That ain't it, Chief. That is not it. For you, I give you your stew. Where's your stew? I give you your pork chops. Oh! You're good. You're good. We ride! Oh, there's our cotton and our cabbage. And our metal rope. And our glass. We don't need this thing. Metal rope might be nice. Never know. It just might rain. Love birds sound nice this time of year. Go fishing. Although apparently we don't need as much fish as I had originally thought. What are you gonna do? We could forge some iron ingots. A whole bunch of iron ingots. I could have sworn a tool needed like planetary dust in his house, man. That's just not my cup of tea. actually get into TV shows that often. Oh, but when I do, I don't come out happy. Sometimes I like this stuff better, a little bit better. I am not saying that Spiritfarer is better than any TV show I have never. I guess just for me, it's a lot easier. But it is not this day. We're going incognito, boys. I mean, it's not real. Your favorite food is grain salad? Look who shops for seeds. I wouldn't know about it though. I don't see them. It could very well be. But she really does just get all of the stuff and just puts it, just directly implants it into my inventory. And I may not have been paying attention. We got glass at home, I'm sorry. God, not as much. I'll take 10. Cautious 15. I think that should do it. Cabbage is a big investment. We're set. Alright, now we can sell some of the aluminum we've been making. Yeah, it's a $30 aluminum, just like its cousin. Still not half bad though. Why does iron sell for more than aluminum? Maybe we can wait just a little bit. I like them a lot. Just for a time. Much for fire oil. 140. Not half bad. Tea leaves are $300. Are you sure about this? Are you absolutely sure? Has this just been a market I've never dipped into? How much are they for tea leaves? 75 bucks. $5 for 300. We have a couple of them. You got me. The albacore turner sells for 300, but you know that's because he's a big one. Cabbage. Cabbage is kind of sick. I don't mind selling some lettuce. That should do. Squid skewers $250. Well, I guess we know one nice thing about fine dining. It clearly sells for a lot. Rice pudding. I can skip on this. Whoa, the pork chops are worth so much! Sorry. Mushroom salad. Well, you know, those mushrooms are rare, man. Meat stew. That makes sense. I'll sell the questionable meal. I don't want to give it to him. It's gotta be real. I think we can swing one mushroom salad for Granny. Then after that, shrimp cocktail. I guess I should make more of that. Cup of tea is $400. Holy cow. Holy cow. That's very good information. Yeah, meat stew is a little bit expensive to kind of run with, but, hey, if you have any tea leaves, a little expensive to buy back, what can I say? What shrimp cocktail? Some rice pudding for some reason.
Oh.
So rice pudding's worth a lot. Shrimp cocktail's worth a whole bunch. And I have a lot of shrimp. This should be a gimme. Station. Apparently I don't have as much as I thought. Go, my friend. I think Astrid's waiting. Chia! I like to feed these guys apples. I like feeding them cherries. It feels wrong. I don't feed them any human food. And also cherries just seems like a pain in the ass, right? I'm sorry. Cherries are really good. I should grab this. Yeah, they're fresh. Really interesting things about Spiritfarer, from a writer's perspective, writer standpoint, is that technically speaking, none of these characters are really that interesting. But there's but then there's two great.
Uh-huh.
Oh, beautiful! Thank you. Like acquired taste, but you don't love it. We'll get you some ale, my friend.
Uh-huh.
What did I give you? Crack. What if you just okay. I guess you can't purposefully give someone something they don't like. I shouldn't worry too much. We have a couple of orchards. Could attempt to improve her bungalow, but if I recall correctly, it's... Oh, that's doable. That one, not so much. That one's already finished. I have a lot of things to improve. Except this. Thanks for the fire glow. It does a lot. Oh, I swear. Oh, we have his desk. Oak planks and linen fabric. That's, did I see it was 28? Can I see this in my magical, oak planks, 12 with linen fabric. I thought it was 28. We are not as bad off as I thought. More things for me! Please! It just seemed like there were a lot of times when you walk out and be all like, oh, I'm sorry, but I can't, like she would ask if she wanted me to craft this fabric, and then I'd say yes. And then it wouldn't do anything? Certainly doesn't suck. I'll water them. I'm here. Funny thing, water waters them up to full. Rain waters them halfway, I do believe. Or like some part way. Not to full. Which is interesting. It does mean it's very fortuitous to just have plants in the rain, but it's not as valuable to just park yourself there. Yeah, that should do us. That should do us more than nicely. You guys have been fed. I feel weird if I lived my entire life living off of here. That's besides the point. My shrimp cocktails are still cooking. We'll run this. Okay. I could cook up a lot of iron while we're doing this shrimp cocktail thing. It might just be a side quest, but. So anyway. I just think it'd be nice, you know. Because to be honest, a lot of the most brutal crafts. Make a lot of shrimp cocktails get me. Make all of the shrimp cocktails. And also make squid skewers. That's good stuff. I forget whether the crab really sold for that much, but we'll find out. Anyway, some of the most brutal crafting periods are usually near the beginning. That's when I think it would be coolest to just have. It's not that bad to have other people craft things for you. It's not that the game doesn't want you to not. Astrid's pretty on point, like pretty helpful about that kind of stuff. The weird thing is that Astrid does not. It just doesn't really produce as much as the main character, and that's just a little. It's just really odd, you know. You may make some argument that like now that they're animals, you know, they can no longer have to take part in that life. But it'd be so cool because then it really hurt you when they left. But also, probably by the time that they leave, you won't need as much of the thing that they had the ability to craft anymore. And now you have to make it all by yourself. You know, I think that's cool. You know, you run your little Ponzi scheme or whatever, and then you know you have Astrid make all the ingots in the universe, and then I make the ingots. But it does not behoove me to make all of this stuff, especially at the very beginning, because that's the iron stuff's the most boring. You want to watch me make some iron right now? You can have there be a thing where, like, you know, maybe Astrid, like, I want there to be systems, man. I want there to be systems. Like, if they're gonna give me things for free, have them either have them craft things for me, or give me resources. You could make some excuse about how they want to train you to do the thing. But a lot of times, in some cases, it doesn't even seem like, One of my favorite people who helps you is one of my favorite things is that the snake will just grow plants for you, and that's something you would have done. And also an honorable mention is Alice, who makes you items you can't make yet. She's incredibly valuable, at least for a little bit. Wood is some fast. It would also be cool if you could like sort of set them to work. It just because there's already a system in place. That's why I question. That's why I have to go like, well, it'd be cool if a tool gave me wood a little bit more consistently, because it does, but you can't always catch it. You know, if the system's going to be like hard to use, sometimes the rewards need to be more, a little bit more generous. And to be fair, Alice's reward is only really good because you hand it back to her, like right immediately afterwards. It saves you the resources you would have spent on Alice making her food. You know, I really like making food for people. Don't always like crafting ingots for a sweet $30 per ingot. It just seems a little bit silly. If Astrid could do it for you, huge. I'd be a lot more okay with her dating Giovanni if she's, you know, if she has a job on the ship. But the weird thing is that she doesn't. But she'll give you copper ingots. She'll give you stuff. The stuff's good. It's just nothing compared to the amount the player can make, and therefore it's nothing compared to the amount of copper you need. I'd love it if she just gave you copper for the money. That'd be great. But then you need to make her really give you a lot of what she's making. I'd love that too. I needed to be some sort of helpful. You know, everyone is always more than capable of using the machinery. Whether plot-wise, or even just the guys who like to use the crusher, and they're like, oh my god, it's my favorite thing, look, it's the crusher, you know. Have him use the crusher, and then I won't try to scratch his eyeballs out. I understand that it's some, like, story point that these characters are trying to find contentment, but they always go, you know, it'd be great if I could use the loom again. Just one more time. It'd be really funny if they couldn't really, because they're animals. That would be a really funny thing. If, like, Astrid, and it's like a huge character bit, and it's like, oh man, Astrid can't make that much copper. You know, sorry. That's just how it goes. It's really funny that the one person who doesn't have any crafting attributed to him at all, my bird boy, he skips this problem completely. He just makes your villagers more happy, which is exactly what you want at all times. And then he gives you art to sell. Gives you money. Money is very nice. Something that easily sells is like easily usable. I don't even care how much money it is, you know, at the end of the day. Oh, I went way over. He does almost everything you want him to, you know. And there's even a cheeky thing where he likes when other people play music. You know, the music economy is there. It's all there. It works wonders. The food economy is there. The food economy is really great. It's one of my favorite things about this game, is its food economy. I just wish that the people who can craft things would craft them. It also stinks because sometimes, a lot of times, the only time you really have to talk to a tool about anything is for fried chicken. You can't talk to him about anything else. There's no other line of dialogue. You give him his pork chops and he loves it, and then, like, you know, that's it. It'd be cool if you could tell him, it'd be cool if you could tell him to work on newer stuff, older stuff. The older stuff, of course, gives you more money, and then the newer stuff is a lot more, like, readily usable. You know? I would not bat an eye if I didn't have to craft logs. That being said, I would be able to get an insane amount done if he and I were to craft logs at the same time. time, if you don't want to engage with the system, you can just let a tool do his own thing, you know? You could even have a cute thing where, like, you know, you can have him, you can sort of set a behavior for him. He always says he's picking up lumber. I don't know where that lumber goes. You know? Like, there's so many boxes here that can be ticked, where you can get receiving free resources is like the least out of everything. But there's some weird stopgap that happens where you do receive crafted resources. I just don't know when, and I just don't know where, and I don't know how. But it does occur. I don't know if going to get wood gives a tool wood to craft. It doesn't seem like that's the case at all. So why do I bring him to an island? Does he get wood from that? Where does all the wood go? What's he using it on? He's living on my ship? It'd be cool if there was some line where he was all like, oh, I use most of the wood for repairs, damn it, but you know. Like, I'm already frustrated that, like, I can't, as the player, like, there is no repairing buildings mechanic. Which means that I, the player, cannot repair anything after he goes. Which is funny, because repairing actually is really useful. Okay, how about the hedgehog? Some characters really like it when you do that stuff. You know, it'd be really cool if a lot of characters were cool and keep playing music. Not quite so. Certainly the happiness does not improve by all of my crafting. That's all I'm gonna say. I think my shrimp cocktails are done. You know, the kitchen works so well because nobody else, except for Alice, uses it. And when Alice uses it, it's to fully craft things that you don't have. So it's huge. It means you don't have to cook half as much. Like, literally half as much. Alice is a big strain on the kitchen. Squid skewers. Now, just you can cook some fish. I could cook some snow crab, and I wouldn't really look the other way. I'll do it. Give me a second to look through my inventory. Should be fine for fish. I had a bunch of shellfish, which I did want to do. Dishes. Have lots of things to sell. Lobster probably goes for a lot. Southern broil is good. Steamed shellfish is apparently really good. I suppose we can make it later. Someone wants pork chops. But fried chicken. So many of the sort of the lore points of a lot of these characters is that they hang around the ship to help out Stella, and it'd be a really interesting choice if you had to give them up, you know. I hate giving her a sleep. You know, she's really helpful. Okay, I think as much as I'd like, I could grab just a little bit more iron. Push! 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 I mean, I guess with the exception of Gwen. But man, oh man, you know, the ironic thing about Gwen is that I wish in the post, like she stayed, I wish she stayed around to give me more free stuff. Post. It's always tragic that she's so short-lived, but you know what would make it even more tragic? If you made more. If you grew a physical dependence on her, and you were like, oh god, I don't know if I can craft without you, buddy. She doesn't have to give you all the fiber in the world. Just please not one. Just please not one. Just not one. Like, whenever I pop one of my, my plants literally make more than Gwen. That shouldn't be the case. Gwen costs popcorn. Gwen costs, like, good stuff. The artist guy is really useful because I can't make art. Stella can't make art. It's just not in the toolkit. So having a character craft something that the main character can't make, obviously, is valuable. A tool gives you a lot of wood, but most of the time it's planks. And it's like one of each. And like that's one, like I craft, like every single log that I craft, which takes about like 3 seconds each, I get two. So he crafted one log while I was gone. A single log, half of it isn't even the log that I want. You gotta pay attention to your comic. What can I say? Here's a leaf, my friend. I'm very glad that you guys have grown all the way up. We could grab more marbles, but the boat won't move. Big old trees are coming. That's quite nice. Really don't feel like you'd miss out anything if any of these characters just crafted a little bit more. Maybe the artist would be a little bit too much, but even the artist, you know, he's perfectly scaled. He gives you something. The only problem with all the art is that it's just money, and money doesn't immediately translate into something useful. But to my knowledge, it's a good amount of it, and money is universal. Or at least one of the really rough parts about a lot of the crafting regions is that, like, you know, because they craft so little of them, like, and a lot of times, like, it's a tool makes me like I think $65 whenever he gives me 2 planks. That's $65. I can't stress enough, and that's using half of it being the new log. Snake Lady is really useful. Snake Lady is very, very useful. I don't want nothing else to be said. She doesn't always do the thing that I really love that she does. It'd be great if she did it more consistently. You know, because then you give these characters behaviors. That's great. I understand that there is some problem about having a character use something at the same time as the player. As we've seen with Alice, sometimes that can be a little bit of a but you know, in Skyrim. In Skyrim, you double click and then you always kick the NPC off the. You always kick them off the farming thing or whatever the heck they were doing. Okay, I should be able to build a tool to test now. Not that I wasn't able to before. Thanks. The shame about a tool is that he's here the entire game. So if he could help me out even a little bit with some of these choppies, more than please make me miss him. Please make me miss him. The last thing you should ever have anyone feel is disappointment because Gwen didn't give it to me any goddamn fiber. No, people aren't going to care about how good the story is. If the characters don't take the time to help you out. Sawdust is good. A tool doesn't give me sawdust. He doesn't. He just doesn't. Like everything on the player's side is perfect, you know. I get so frustrated at the NPCs already because of how like strange some of the questing can work. You know, where like their quests, you know, I don't want to say they're linear. They're great at being linear. I mean, zinc I can, but cotton I can work. We don't have the blueprint, Alice is all stocked up to the nines. We should be good then. I don't mind cooking more crabs if I have to. Looks like we're kind of full on crabs. How much do you think just regular grilled fish? I don't know. We're gonna throw a herring in for the sweet one. Looks like everyone's still sleeping. Shame on you. There's so much, there's just so much.
Oh. Oh.
god, is that snake woman doing her god's work? She'll only grow one plant. But that's great! Because you know what? I planted those plants. I hear you, Astrid. Astrid's already one of my favorite characters because she's just like, you just see her around so much, you know? I'll give you some time. I hope he doesn't like a total bang. What is your second favorite food? I don't recall. It's not fine dining, I'll tell you what. I certainly wouldn't mind if in Spiritfarer 3, The Reckoning, maybe just like everyone was way too useful. You couldn't do a damn thing without them. That's a fish curry. I guess I just wanted to double check. Or rather, I wanted to make sure. Okay, we might need some plain rice here. Plain rice can be taxing. So I have that. I have the southern boil. We have some paella. This way we can check how much costs what. Then we can sort of cook dishes that cost money. Sell for great profit. You know, I just feel like there's already so much like the world is cruel enough or something. So it's 120, not that much. Yeah. Seems shellfish doesn't seem to sell for a lot. Pork chops obviously sell for a bunch. Squid skewers, good stuff. So are shrimp things. Grilled fish isn't that bad when you realize it comes in quantity. Like if you could, we got 15 of this heat-treated crab. Sorry about the noise. Granted, you do make double the fish curry. Maybe I should just go crazy. Fish curry certainly seems a lot better than fish. That's a lot more. We'll have to keep playing around. It looks like a lot of the exotic stuff doesn't sell so well. Oil seems to sell alright. That one's lobster. This one's just fish. Alright, we're kind of rolling with it. Anyway, sorry if I seem so grumpy. Signs. It's actually, funny enough, it's a similar complaint I have to Bloodborne. Fondue's gotta be good. Alright, so it's a similar complaint I have with Bloodborne, where like a lot of new players, a lot of times will just like end up like grinding. You know, we'll just end up leveling and leveling and leveling and leveling. You know. And they struggle so much on like what to do, you know. But it feels like Bloodborne's made so that you just keep fighting guys, you keep beating them, and you get more potions. You grind for a bunch of potions until you never have to grind for them ever again. And then you grind for a bunch of levels until you have so much health, you don't really have to worry too much about fighting. Because the game's difficulty is directly correlated with your health. I feel like this game's difficulty is directly correlated with what things you need to craft. You know, goodness. It'd be really cool if there was an easy, medium, and hard mode, depending on which one you set it to, that determined how much crafting you had to do. Just ideas. Just free ideas. You know, because it's not, I don't mind the crafting at all, but I'm not everyone. I didn't look at what I was... We'll deal with that later. I feel like this game is a lot easier if you grind, okay? I just don't want to ask that of anyone. You know, I'm just gonna absolutely barbecue a bunch of games that theoretically have nothing to do with this one. Sometimes this game can sort of tread on thin ice with how the crafting works. Especially with me. Very, very thin ice. We're back. Some bullshit shit for goddamn Giovanni. I don't hate him. I mean, I remember him giving you gems if you really I try to avoid it and I still run into it anyway. Yep. I'll keep playing. Wait, do I? Am I caught in a loop? Do I just like keep planting sunflower seeds to plant sunflower seeds? Oh! That's the good stuff! Not great, but see, that's all. It just needs to be a little bit more! I can't stress enough! What the hell do you like? I don't even remember. You don't like lying on the sofa. You're starving. I ought to let you bite it, old man. I think he's a fine dining guy. Grazie mille to the chef. Oh, he likes fine dining. You. What a gift you are, Giovanni.
Yum.
Going to Nordweiler. I don't have the crusher for this, but I will note if you invest in sunflower seeds. I remember some weird thing about Gwen harvesting fibers. Honestly, it might just be a bug. Okay, well, I'm glad you didn't eat it because now here's some salad. I could use some potion fruit. Not my guy. You're not my guy. I don't want to tell you. Wait! I fucked it. Send it back. The funniest thing about the acquired taste stuff is I feel like I want some whenever. We could have two kitchens. I don't think we need it. I think that's just a little. I think that's a little loud. We might need it at some point, but it's not now. There's no reason to double up on the foundries. It would be cool if you could double up on the foundries and then another character would take care of the other one. But I digress. I digress. The player has plenty of time to work on things while other characters are like, you know, working on things. It all seems like it's there. It all seems like it's there. Gwen goes to the and does the stuff, and then she'll ask whether you want her to keep doing it or not. But then she finishes and I get like 3 fabric and I'm like, you did 1? You did 1? I've been benching like 15 of these and you did 1? If it's gonna be 1, it has to be something good. It has to be something better than what I have. And if it's going to be a bunch, then you can have it be a bunch of useless ones. And get a bunch of money. Have her make a ton of fabric. One of the weird things I think is that because maybe I'm just crashing out of Gwen. Too dark to navigate. Damn. Gwen could always craft your resources, but it was always weird that like. It was something bonus, probably something you didn't want, and then there's more tuna. We get some more marble. We'll go here. I got some fish to catch up on, apparently. So, I'm sorry you don't have a house. I felt like I should have been doing something about that. But you like some oil? Was your gun? Yes, yes it was. Okay. Steam shovel. Wonderful. I feel like anything's really worth. Everything's gravy once you let's put in more of these. Maybe it's a slow cook. Astrid seems to be sleeping. Can't have that. I want to work, right? I want my friendly animals to do stuff. A little bit well beyond the limit. There's an old seed. I think we're already good on market. That snow crab made it worth it. Alright, alright. Now you send us Gordweiler. Loneberg is fine, but we want Gordweiler. There are some times when this feels like a hard game. Ironically, you have a lot of people and not a lot of ways to really not a whole ton of ways to really cook for them. I'm literally waiting for the next ingredient. Or as in, we're waiting for the next, my next hit! New stuff in the light. Immediately falls off when you when the money money's still money, damn it. He's surprisingly useful because and there's never any process for it, you know. He just has it or he doesn't. Or again, there's your carrot, my friend. You guys probably something. I've seen better days. I got you. Wool, admittedly, does fall off. You might not make that much. I don't mind this. I know it's supposed to be like a lore thing. I don't mind. I like it. It's a fun challenge. I really love that one lady that every single time you hug her, it reduces her happiness. That's great. You know, having more difficult passengers has never been a bad thing. I just want a little bit of help in the crafting. Okay, I just need a little bit of help. I need a little bit of help to pay rent on these crafts. We're gonna cook more shellfish. Oh, we're gonna all pan out. Everything pans back. Got some pork chops for you, buddy. Don't worry. You're welcome. So we're doing good on sunflowers. Trees are almost finished. Look like they're holding ground. Now, I could build our little artist shack. Cotton. I can do that. Someone wanted to go. Right. That's one of my favorite hugging animations. Not this guy's. Everyone's getting along today. Corn seeds are bad. But corn is good. The way I use corn is great. Thank you. Did you have something for me, my lad? He's a funny character because he doesn't actually fly. A cow does. It's his most interesting facet. Flying guys. Hugs. Gently glide in. I need to do a hell of a lot more fishing. But even Astrid helping with the fish, is great because Astrid doesn't. It's because Astrid's not a fisher person. Sure. Chicken! Oh, well, we're in it. It hurts. Or does everything taste like chicken? Am I right? Pears! Thank you. Sunflower seeds are really fine. Metal rope, I feel like we have enough. We could have more. That will never run out. Got it. We hit the pears. What are you running on? that last line? I'll get you on the way back, my friend. This looks like a hang glide. Cannot hang glide. Can glide. Wait a minute! Did I completely forget? Oh! Ice and wine is back! Okay, hold up. I saw this little thing to the left. It seems a little rough to get to. Oh, I could have done it. We could have done it. We can't go to the left, and we can't come in from the top, so we're gonna have to come in from the right. Nailed it. I really think it's the small stuff like Alice where this game can really shine. You know, the seeming especially. I always think it's wild that the snake lady, I guess I don't know how old the snake lady is. She clearly married Stella's aunt? And a twist. because it really fires you off. And it doesn't matter how large, how tall this part goes. Always carrying. It's so consistent. Sorry. I enjoy a lot of the sliding stuff. Yeah, so it'll process whatever speed you were originally coming in and just add to it. This is the most interesting the platforming you get. That I have any discontention. You really nailed that. Like a carrot, my friend? There you go. Welcome aboard! I already bought like chicken. I'm gonna regret it. In we get. It's really funny that a lot of the characters, the character writing in this game, I feel like wouldn't pass muster in a lot of other scenarios. Like, for example, like Alice wouldn't absolutely destroy me as much if she was just a normal video game side character. It's the caveat of I can make more veggies, but I don't want to. Don't have oil. Gonna need a crusher for that. This is the one instance where I'm going to not cook anything. What the hell is it, Albert? I swear to God. The further up it goes, the better. Does this count? Oh, I didn't know we could double stack it. Oh my God! This is pretty good. This is the good stuff. Alright, now, if you really wanted to get fancy with it, it's going to be the roll. Check this out. It may not look like much, but it's entirely automated, and it's even faster on the way down. And the best part is that once you get the dash, you can dash. It's very generous. Like, I could be standing here and then, like, that counts. You can also swap between them. I go back and forth on whether or not it's faster, but it's certainly faster going from place to place. I believe Alice was supposed to teach him about, yes. Trees will be nice. Now we don't have to plant carrots anymore. Whoa, fire seeds! Hardest part about fire seeds, it's hard to tell them they're growing. Just running around causing chaos. Sorry, we're in winter. Give me some more wool. I wanna spin this. My bad. Run it! Why? It's already morning. So many metal ropes. Huh. Why it doesn't fit? Okay, it must be kind of compact. Try hitting something. The only other thing I'd really be worried about is some more metal room for it. Look how high this bad boy goes. Yeehaw! It's mostly just... It has been a day, if not two. Gonna need that fish. No, he's out. We did good work. I got my metal rope. You can't craft this rope. Our favorite man has arrived. The pressure requires zinc and coal saw. I have to get in it. Thank you very much. I know you sell dishes. Thanks. Ah, that's right. I really wanted to make corn. Behold my spider net. There's anything more we can see. I might still want to run there. If there's a drink around. Is mighty good, one might say.
Oh.
Chinese noodle soup. Now that one's we're gonna need to wait a little bit on. It's not that I can't, I just don't feel like it right now. That's a pretty good review for quartz and nebula fabric. Give me a second. What's up? I feel like I already got jobs. Thank you. Give me a second. It's gonna be a little hard to do. Did you want 12 or 8? Parents. I think 2 should do it. Thank you. Fire glow and aluminum. You see, I didn't actually think this would pan out. Taking the low road. Lettuce and leeks. Sure. Sure. You like fine dining? Here you go. I hear that. It is admittedly a lot harder to flip around the ship. My brother? We're about to bust through. I'm planning as much fire glow as I can. A little bit of carrots would have gone a long way, but we're not worrying about it now. This is why Astrid's the goat. I mean, funny enough, I think a straight line would do a lot of good. Sometimes it can be a little silly to... How high can you get? Excuse me? Huh. That's good enough. I'm worried about this bottom part. Appreciate it, Aaron's man. I'd grab some tuna if I could. Oh, whoa, what? Jesus! I need some fabric. Wool's pretty tough to do. Alright, Alex. I'm gonna need you to send me to space. I certainly wouldn't mind grabbing more aluminum. I kind of sold half of it. That's the half. Metals. Well, we got plenty of aluminum. Hi, Alex. Funny enough, I haven't really messed around with the giving system that much.
Oh. Oh.
Chop, chop! Alright, Alex, I'll be there in a minute. Oh my. And achieve? Thanks for the sunflower seeds. Now you.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna need some fat. We might need a crusher. Can't make a crusher. Where we gotta go? I guess I could fish. We could fish for some albacore too. That'd be pretty funny. I don't know what happens when you cook an albacore tuna. Is that strange? I was going to build another orchard. I have a bit of a bias. Friends up here. Everyone's here. I also wouldn't mind in this game if you could keep track of individual goals. I think I don't have any nebula fiber. We're gonna have to get more. Oh, what are you gonna do? Alright, my friend. I need you to take me where the nebula fibers are. That's where the seeds. That's where the jelly. The fibers, I believe, are out here next to the pill bug. Gotta mix the fish here. We also need like Alright, maybe shouldn't have put the rope in front of the door. We'll roll with it. Once I get the crusher online, I'm going to do so many things. Okay, with that pill bug side quest. I could fish. It certainly wouldn't suck.
Uh-huh.
Got it. As the xylophone says, that should be that. I keep forgetting to build his gallery. I have all the thread for it. I don't know what happens if you fail this. Ever failed before? And if I have, I don't remember. That was my bee. Can I steal? We are still kicking. I'll buy more pork, but I think I'll pass. House. Right up here. There is some other sheep I should be worrying about here. Shoot. Here's your carrot, sir. Time to warp through space and time. Can you get marble? I don't need marble. Stopping by Lone Bird would not be the worst thing in the world. I guess we could. Didn't that guy need that one? We could go to the Cogstein mines? It's at least gotta have blueprints, right? We can go to the pier. Thanks, Alex. Much appreciated, much obliged. Everyone should be sleeping, including me. Wow. Oh. That's the music's wasn't playing. What did I leave in the oven? The pork chops? Okay, I'm afraid they would burn. Let's head to the pier. It's a simple one, but I think it's really cool. water. We probably won't need carrots anymore. Which sucks, because the fire glow economy is going to end right here, right now. Thank you.
No. Oh.
Later, you hedgehog. What do you want? Eat your shellfish! You'd think you'd like a cup of tea, huh? You'd think you'd have the decency and respect. What's wrong with it? Hello?
A hug. A hug. A hug. A hug. A hug. A hum. A hum. A hug. A hug. A hug. A hug. A hug.
My sandwich. Good God! I guess that's good money. Oh my God! Okay, well last time I gave it to you and then you said you could smelt it, but then I didn't get it back. So I'll take it. I'll take the... I'm gonna tilt, man. I'm gonna tilt. I'm gonna tilt. I'm gonna throw this entire lighthouse on its back. And the world will cry in terror. This one's easy as pie. This one, it's a solved map. Got it. I vaguely recall. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to jump like this for a while. Behold the myth of Tantalus. Did anything. I'm pretty sure it's a really late game one. I think I already climbed this. What do we need to do? We're dropping. I might have liked dash at the beginning of the game, just so you can get yourself out of some of the weird kerfluffles. I'm gonna improve. Oh, we don't have the field's already done. The bungalow could use some cotton fabric or some plants. I'm sure Astrid will appreciate it. I'm sure we would appreciate what Astrid gives us in return. Apparently what she wishes, well. Okay. You. I don't have a lot of fine dining stuff. Take some... Ooh, crab? He eats as well as the rest of us. Okay. Here was cotton. Okay, this is the delicate one. Could use a little bit more, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if we have any of cotton. We should have at least a decent amount. What's up? Now we feed you cherries. You're gonna love me. Feed the cherries. What's the question mark? I found the thing. I got the lettuce seeds. Are you not entertained, game? That one we had, but this one we did not. You go there. Oh, whoops. I went to my waypoint. I'm gonna go here. Olga has marbles. Sorry. Was it Marsha? Okay. I wouldn't mind cotton if it were offered. Just a little bit. second. I want to improve the bungalow. And then, I also want to build an orchard. A whole bunch of threads. I really like if these recipes are trackable. It's just sometimes a little bit hard to remember. 24 oak, 4 more thread. The thread should be easy. Whoops. We should do it. Sorry, so you're all good. I forgot if it was oak or if it was maple. You'd think it'd be oak, right? Yeah. Oh, go 10. Kiss your girlfriend if she was a lion? I mean, technically speaking, you're not really a furry if that really is your girlfriend. Oh, let's head on. I hear you. I don't think we have any dessert. Specifically not been cooking. We're gonna give you veggies. I'll be right back. Give me a second. So clearly Snake Lady likes desserts just as much as she does, I mean, to be honest, like I could, do you know how many fruits I have? It's a lot. You could just run that. We're not gonna feed Alice yet, but we're going to feed her something she likes. So, it's worth it, I think. I don't know. Come on, Theodore. That's the good stuff. Something is sure to be noted about the levels. They're very one and done. You can certainly return to certain locations to get a little extra, to get those blueprints. Those blueprints are nice. We're going to Kalkstein's. Right after I pick up some boat stuff. If there's crabs in this bad boy, I'll be there with bells and whistles. Alright, so it would behoove us, now that we have an infinite supply. What's up? I appreciate your donation. That's kind of creepy how that's still open, so we won't worry about that. Ding ding! Yeah! What do we get? Thank you very much. And now we hit over to the suit. What do you mean? Oh, right. Sorry. What's your big stick? Big guy? Pork chops! The smithy. Well, we have no idea how to find it up until now. Eric, desk now. Choppy. What did I say? What? Why? When did he flirt with you? Sorry, Snake Lady. Thank you. I feel bad if Giovanni flirted with me too. What can I say? I'm doing my best here. That guy does make me like my food. What's up? Apparently I should be talking to people more. Where's Astrid? Astrid! It's one or the other, alright, lady? What is it, Giovanni? I swear to God, I'll throw you off this deck myself. I swear. No one will even care. Use your heat-treated crab! Thanks for giving me jewels, you jackass. And down we go. And up we get. Yippee-ki-yay. Poach the fruit. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Second verse, same as the first. What are we gonna do? Okay, now I got trash last time. We can get more marble this time. It's on the way to the Coxine Labs, Coxine Mines. I wouldn't mind. Right? So, improve. He can't be improved. Yours has already been improved. Okay, I'm aiming for the orchard. My bad. Looks like we got it. Oh wow! That's the only one where I see a real visual improvement. I like that ladder and I like that chair. He's doing good for himself. Anyway, now I gotta go plant the fattest pears you've ever seen. I honestly don't know how much my stuff sells for. What do you want? I swear I'm gonna end your whole career. God is this? You're getting cherries, buddy, and you're liking it. What's up? To my knowledge, I know that it says there's gifts. Never seen him just blow out like that. Sup? Here's your cherry. And now I have your woo! Good. Move it. Thanks, giant magic turtle. Did I not plant marble the last time? This is pretty precious. I'll do iron, man. I'm not picky. What's up? Okay. My bad. I mean, as much as I want to fish. Red chest there if you have the bouncies. We just hit Coxine and then probably good. Falkstein's is a bit of a rough one. It's a... I think a lot of the mines escape the curve. Just a lot of times, even in the instance where they have something useful, or they have a mineral you haven't run into yet, it's just I feel like there's a lot less sea dishes in the next act. So, I'd cheer you if I could, brother. I also have to go back to the Kosekai mines again. Put it in. I want to see how much it sells for. We're in. Yeah. I don't know where I dropped to. Hi, Astrid. Big smack! Oh, great, more marble. We're doing good. I missed it. Not quite. Gonna have to climb up the old-fashioned way. I feel like I should be doing something else. Am I in need of a double jump? Do I need a double jump before I get there? Ooh, almost. Seems like we're on the right track. Here we go. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Thank you, double jump. Very good, very good. to go up that air duct back down there. Excuse me. I have to do a little bit of running. Oh, never mind. I'm a fool. This is its exact purpose. Am I going backwards without knowing it? Uh-oh. Okay, well, at least now I know. And I'll never be fooled again! Never! Never! Where am I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did that for a metal rope. Okay, I should have fun getting out. Goodness gracious! This is indeed our most challenging gaming gauntlet. Oh, I almost didn't make it. That time I didn't. I didn't think I could just double jump. I would have really liked to save that double jump, but here we go. I want to do that again, but without doing the giant slide of death. I am hoping this will give me a blueprint that I need. Probably will give me a blueprint that I need. What the hell am I saying? Just barely. Back and forth, slash and burn, return, listen to yourself churn. Well, gives me a lot of time. So it seems like there's a second jump. That's what the lights point to, at least, right? Well, that's a lot of money, at least. I feel like building a bigger ship at this point is a little silly. Down the hatch. Looks like we did it. It's almost morning. I can't stress it enough. I'm gonna miss it when it's gone. What if you just made chicken? What if you just did? I'll go fishing. Chicken. What would you describe grilled chicken as? Healthiest meat to grill. I'm on it. I'm here with you. The casserole can be any kind of meat. So can the meat stew. Fried chicken obviously comes with a fat. Veggie meat, grated meat. Simple enough. Awake! I think we have to go back to the Hosekai Quarry one last time. It's either that or visit Susan. Hello? Don't mind my ladders. She would like get the most kick out of just eating a. No one likes healthy meals on this ship. I purchased some fruit for you, but I also have some. Oh, I don't have any grain salad. Rice. That should do it. Seems like everyone's getting out. What's up? Don't you go eating my sunflowers. anymore. I need to get back on. Oh, sorry, wrong person. Give me a second. I'm swapping. With a red hat. Yes. Okay. Red hat. Blue beach outfit. I feel like the quest has some... I remember doing this where I instantly jumped in. Okay, yeah. There's a bit of a glitch. A bit of a sitch. Scissors beats wolf. Pig's fresh fruit! Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, alright, everyone stand back. Oh! Now, I was gonna hit you with this brand new dish, but it hasn't been finished yet. So, we're kind of flying blind. Apples. You know, I'd much rather just water them first and worry about it later. It's like kicking the can down the road, but in a good way. Hug? I like the pause, alright? Gotcha. I think I need more grilled food, but we're working on it. Take your fine dining. Take your fine dining. Work inside. I would never say Giovanni's flat. I'd never say it. We're here at Susan's. Seems like our big man likes tea. Go figure. Had I known. Take the cherries. I am a little bit afraid that at some point we're just going to make an ungodly amount of wool. But that wouldn't suck so much. And for something that arguably you can buy, it's not so bad at all. Oh, why I doubled up on the sunflower seeds, but here we go. That's about to finish. I think I can build... Oh no, I can't. Yeah, the lodge has not been recommended yet. The lodge. It certainly doesn't. It certainly doesn't suck to have two cereal fields. I'll tell you what. Veggies may live and die, but the rice and corn is eternal. What's up? I had a little bit more. Thanks. We get honey next. Hey, honey's kind of nice. Come on, Daffodil. We gotta meet him with Destiny. We're playing for the sheep. We got a good thing going. We got our grain salad, which is kind of nice. Okay. Now we might have to take one for the team. Coffee beans? I have no problem. I don't like him just sipping up the... I like to pretend he's just sipping up the shellfish. Hi, big guy. Looks like everything's doing just fine. We are in need of a smelter. If I recall correctly, the only way to get a smelter. Picture frame, I think, requires cosmic dust. We are in no... Yeah, we need comet powder. We're not ready for that. Tab. Well, it looks like this is it. Sorry, Alice. Does it really not play any music over by the bus stop? That's kind of funny. I guess Alex wasn't lying when he was talking about the deafening silence. Alright, alright, alright. I wanted a couple more fish, but... Iron ore. I don't know what the hell to put in this thing. The beef stew was really nice while it lasted. I'm planting some tea. Or maybe am I planting... Am I gonna plant coffee beans, you know? It could really go either way. I really feel like another cereal would do us a lot of good. I don't mean to clown on veggies, but, you know, veggies. Look at that. Look at that guy. They take a really long while to grow, all things being considered. I guess we're doing the snake first. Here we go. This part's rough. Hey.
Uh-huh.
Did you just deny my food?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
No grilled fish. They can't use anything. I just can't see it. Pork chops. Here you are. If I had known we had gone through rain.
Oh! Oh!
Because it's such a big bed, you know, and it all gets overgrown. Well! I guess I could use more fine dining. Just take a couple snow crabs. I was planning on doing something cheeky. I guess we can trip for a cocktail. Look, we got little flowers on the side. Hoping to do something cheeky, where we would either make like a fish curry. Let's see how that goes. Let's see if it makes 8 or 15. I feel like that was his D material. Would you blame a man? Now, the Wyers may not have seen that impressive up until now. However, 1,700. That's a very particular price. Thank you. We're gonna need some comet rocks for anything else. Zinc ingots. That's not really my forte. I think. I don't know if we can make him come to us. I'll run it. Just need a little bit more money and then we get. Now I planted linen. I like this guy's theme a lot more when we seek him out. Sometimes it can get a little annoying if you're like visiting one place a lot. And then he shows up. Let's see if we can do better. You seem fun. It's messing me up that, like, we now have to feed, like, 3/4 of the people we used to. Goodness me. 8 pairs, huh? The funny thing is that I might be able to actually do that. I just had some sockeye salmon, we can talk about that. I'm afraid the tea leaves as I have... No, actually, I think that's worth it. I'll take it. I'll take the cotton seeds. And I missed the lettuce, though. Take the fire, glow, and pour. That's how you get more metal rope. It's a damn fine deal. I'd make that deal. In fact... That's what he thought. I almost just gave it back to him. That should do us. Thank you very much. Water. Water! I need 8 bears. I don't think that's, Whee! Later, skater. Okay, so now all we have to do is feed Giovanni. We have the rock crusher now, so we can go to America! What better place to forget your grief than America? Because I'm not gonna lie, if I have to go to anywhere even remotely ice-related, I'm gonna throw a fit. Got a fish. We could head to the Hosekai Quarry. Could do a little bit of errands before we have to go, just to, you know, make me feel the pain. There. Can't get the bouquet, can't get the master. And you know what? We don't need to. Even though the cellar and the cow stall and the smithy are all I want in this life. Smithy's a little bit complicated. Okay, we got a whole lot of aluminum by going to see Olga. Might pass. We're going to the bus. Wait. I vaguely recall something about bottom line port. We'll be heading in that general direction for a second. We'll get more fish. Because apparently we were out of them. Sockeye salmon, please. Ceramic bowl ain't half bad. We are completely out of money now. But the good news is that our boat is now bigger. You've had your fun, now I'll have mine. It's always the shrimps, man. And I gotta get more of them because apparently it's Giovanni's favorite. I thought I'd do a lot more fishing in the northern place. I mean, I did. I guess I just wasn't up there as long as I thought. Pork chops? No fuss, no muss. I got nothing. Do you like grilled chicken? Doesn't hate it. I feel like I need to find her other than plain food. Here you go, my good. The wire's a little tricky to use. like having... We need the bounce if we're going to get any of those delicious blueprints. I can smith something. I don't like working at $30 an hour. I'll keep fishing. I'm gonna need a lot of shrimp cocktails where we're going, apparently. That was 10. Very interesting math there. So I put in 5 large cod and put in 5 things of rice. And we ended up with 10. I guess this would give us another 8. I like my fish curry. I like it a lot. I still need to grill some of them. Little bit. Squid is free real estate as far as I'm concerned. Black tiger shrimp's good. This.
Hey!
Oh, look who's up and at him. I think that's my first time catching a mackerel. Maybe the sockeye salmon isn't as far as we think. Probably gonna need more shrimp. Maybe he needs a new pair of shoes. Healing that man. This is the last of my normal land fishing I'm going to get. Past this, we're just going to be fishing in America. Spiritfarer is a very strange game. A lot of times I feel like it should have started out with a lot of the stuff it ended up with. And then maybe ended up with the stuff it started out with. The problem is that using Gwen and also a tool like very, 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 very early on, it means you can't have them for later. I mean, a tool you could definitely have for later, but... Like, considering the themes of this game, I might have preferred that we started with people that I don't know who the heck they are, rather than ending with them. I guess hindsight's 2020. Hey! We're gonna need a couple of these. Maybe 20. I think we can pass on the carrots in the thing. What's up? Tea leaves? Yes. Coffee's usually not worth a lot. That meat stew is really hurting me. I should have made a whole bunch of fish curry. So the math checks out. It's $35 per fish. You get 15 of them. So really it's about 50, give or take. It's 50. Whereas the value of an individual fish curry is 120. I still think that's more. Probably. Maybe we can wait on selling it to him. About fruit, guy. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to find out. 50 bucks. 50 bucks. 50 bucks for a cherry is really good. Apparently apples are small. How do you like them apples? More than enough of those. I guess we're back up at it. What's up? What is your happiness? You really like Gustav Spittle, don't you? We still can't crack this bad boy open. Gonna have to come back later. Nappies? I feel really bad about selling all my fish. Or rather, I feel really bad about selling all my shrimp cocktails before I found out I needed shrimp cocktails. You might be able to cook up something else for it, but I genuinely don't know what. Okay. We can bust through the rocks, boys. We can grab some aluminum before we do it, but I think... you could get anything with glide, I wouldn't know about it. I did want to head up the Hosekai Quarry. Give me a second. We gotta switch a couple time zones. It really is here, isn't it? Well, that should give us plenty of time to fish. Yeah! Had I known I was gonna do that before, I may have wanted to do that before. Apparently apples are worth less than cherries. Which is really weird because I feel like you get so much more cherries. You get the same amount and I've just been... Alright, you guys are all fun. I could feed you linen and that would be very funny. There you go, my friend. Okay, alright. Chop. Chop, chop. I have bought more coffee than any person could ever need in their lifetime. For one very specific reason. We're gonna ride the skinny train all the way to the station. What's up? Apparently Gustav's real popular around here. I really feel like you don't get as much apples. Soon we will get pears. Delicious pears. I haven't upgraded your house. And I'm really sorry about that. Have some curry! Yes! I'll try. I'll try to work something out. Did I land somewhere? It's silent. That means the fast travel is nearby. What's up? There's a lot less spirits as you go along. Going to the Hosekai Quarry. It's got a lot of iron. Apparently we don't need it for the blueprint chests. Which is kind of the reason why I was there. Glad that they specifically note which chests are blueprint chests, which ones aren't. Because I might lose something. Closely representing my nerve. There's the lighthouse. I'm just checking by, getting old spots. You know how it is. We can probably do a run around much later. It looks like we don't need you for the present, my guy. In fact, I might actually go hit the turtle, or maybe not. We can hit the turtle and then immediately return. What do you feel about meat stew?
Oh.
Going through. I guess I could hit something safe journey. It means it doesn't rain? Okay, I can do it with a little bit of rain. I'm gonna need some water. What's up? goodness, I think we might just have to raid the water we need.
Good.
Yeah, that seems to work. Ooh. I'm sorry! The pears! That's the rock being crushed. We crushed those rocks! Yeehaw! Black sails! A landing party! Alright, new zone. New music. That lobster's gonna do a lot of work. If I recall correctly, this may or may not be where we get more zincium. Oh my goodness. I do love this theme. I really like this act. I feel like we got a lot of stuff going. I can't fault the Enterprise. You'd be surprised a lot of well, this is why we come here. Now, maybe iron. That ain't that bad. Hi, Astrid. Let me just bribe you for a second. I'm gonna need more plain fish. We're gonna need to fish so much! We made it. I think we found it, boys. We got our zinc! Very good. Very good. I can stand on this? No. I don't think I can. You're off. That zinc was hella nice. I might be able to do something cheeky. Give me a second. Ah! It worked. Yeah, more bouncing we can't do. I like elevators though. I'm working here. I swear the giant cow guy, I only really like him when he dies. I mean, that is when that's when they get the most character development. Bye, magic cow guy. This is gonna be... I feel like they front load you here. They're really interesting because they actually fly. So it's kind of hard to track them down, all other things being considered. So, are you already eating? You're good. It says mean things. Any hugs? Go! It sure has some jump power. go catch some fish. I think herring is by all means, by all accounts, a safe bet. Get 5 grilled fish out of the deal. That's all. Love the music here. There's our meteor showers. We might need that meteor showers. Ding ding! Run it. I don't think you get anything for making these things with crab, but... We're getting God here. I may have. Oh, you can have my meat stew. There you go. Continue. We can hit the old central district, or we can go straight to Oxbury. That beef looks kind of nice, though. And the eggs, too. To my knowledge, you can make your own eggs, but I don't know if you need any eggs to start. What can I say? Oh, don't tell me there was gold there. It's good to see it. There's a lot of things to pick up. We got our work cut out for us. Fishing. Yeah! Water my plants! If I recall correctly, they really love fast food. Cherries in there. stupid apples. And you get 3 of them. How many we got 4? Oh, we also got 4. Alright, big man. We did it! We saved the town. Now all we gotta do is disenchant it into dust. Maybe somewhere on this ship there are 2 other sheep.
Hey!
So, we did it. Should be at Oxbury soon. I got you, Chief. I think it's best to just give you a turnip for now. And then... Got him! Time to make some zinc. Puff? No worries, just Oxbury. That's where we should get all wheat and potatoes. My knowledge, we can make at least a couple more. We're having to restock. Whoosh! Yeah! Got it. So that's our zinc problem solved. Pulsar ingots are probably going to be a little bit more of an issue. I hear you. we got a grilled fish. You like weird. I'm just farming cabbage. It's what I do. Nobody likes any healthy things. I mean, here's your grilled salmon. Was grilled chicken comfort food? I can't recall. Someone's saying something. I don't know why he auto does that, but I'm so glad he does. There you go, my friend. Eat up. We gotta land sooner than later. I missed it on purpose! Aha! The shenanigans we can get up to. This one's a bit of... I remember this one being hummingbird. God damn. You can try to get through this using got something. It was potato seeds! Master key opens every door in Oxford. $10,000. All I'm gonna say is that we have the funds. I'm running that now. Get 15. I get a good feeling we're gonna need it for a while. Get more pork. Let's see if we can do anything with that. Sure! Why not? I got an economy of my own. Thank you. Mushroom man. So this should open all doors, right? Doors? That was one of them. Is this one of them? Wow. My $10,000 wasted. We're fine. Too bad though. I will take the tree. Yes. Good. Excellent. This is how we get the jumpies. be able to do something cheeky here. There we go. Got it. I think this is where I talked to you. Have that done. Yeehaw! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sure. I don't know when the timer came back, but it did. We're gonna try to sneak out. Go right back through the meteor storm. Good enough.
Jaha.
It's a way. Am I passing? I have to do it! No. We're making a lot of cherries. Damn. I don't actually know if I've gone back to harvest my coffee. I'm gonna need some water once I do. The coffee beans. That's all good. I was linen. We're good, we roll with it. Hungry for words! Take the hug! Oh, right. Potatoes. 100% potatoes. So, that's why they asked for a house. Pulsar rays, man! What is it, Albert? I swear to God. Is that the treasure map? 85, 165. Alright, alright, I'll bite. 85, 165. I assume that means 85, 165. Oh, that's pretty high. If it is. It's a bit of a ways. We can grab it later. This is what we were looking for, right? Yeah. Unless we want to hit the silver dragon. I do wish to hit the silver dragon, but that's besides the point. Alright. Don't mind me. Up! Up! It worked! Ah! I think I know how to do it. First, a small little snack. My goods! That sounds like it'll help. Oh, we just went about it all wrong, didn't we? That one. French fries! Okay, I think I'm starting to get the rhythm. Yeah, it's a case of the long house. You can just walk in here and just pick this up. Yes! What's up? got some shenanigans going. And good for car. It's spreading! We should get more mussels by being in different waters. This one. And that one. And this one. And this other one. Just to see if I could. I got to make a mulberry tree. No idea how to make oil in this life. I'm sure we'll be fine. Here's an apple. It's time. You've been fed? Big apple. Potato. I do not have the magic snake. I do have a magic bird though. Beautiful. Looks like you need food. We're gonna see where we can go from here. I'd love to pick up some sulfur. Now, if I recall correctly, pulsar is not the same as a meteor shower. So this is legit. We're going fishing. Fish! I feel a little bad to kill. He just wanted to cut. Can you blame a man? Mahi! Not doing half bad. What's up? Don't you get slippery on me. Come right out of my ass. I feel like I understand this a lot more than I used to. However, that works. There's water tech. Ah! suppose it is time to make some ingots. It's showtime. Push! Yeah! 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 We're not the pressure point yet. We'll get it. That was actually kind of close. Thank you for the ingots. Everything makes sense when things are made of ingots. Alright, sleepy time. I might need some water. Not just in game, too. Punch it. And then, from here I suppose we can go slay a dragon. Silver seems nice. I think the potatoes are gonna go far. I think that's them asking for a crusher. Choppies. Choppies. It's so good though. Like I don't know what Giovanni likes, but my lord, he's gonna love this. And now we can also plant a mulberry tree. Requires oil. It would be pretty cheeky if they could be all like, if they could set this guy to have his building above everyone else. That'd be pretty funny. I believe we've hit our dragon. My bad. Corn wouldn't suck. Wait, did you cancel out? Goodness me. Acquired taste, huh? Alright, I gave you stew. Here's some grain salad. Here's some meat stew. I gotta go take care of a dragon. You know the rules, boys. These do get slightly harder. Ah! I didn't know where I would put it to. It's been a while. What's up? I can't do it, I can't do it. I can. Who put this airfield here? Yeah, you think about what you done, son. You think about what you done. Alright, I can make some silver. Goodness me. No food, only coffee. Hey, you get back here! Where are my pork chops? There. Rice. This feels like that, doesn't it? Grilled fish. Sorry. Should be fine though. I think. Ash planks. That might be a little bit too much. Need a lot of ash planks. We also need oak planks and nebula thread. I'm working on it! Nebula thread. Do you even have enough? Some nebula thread now. Now it's oak planks, if I recall correctly. I'm gonna throw in 10. Now, ash planks tend to get a little bit harder to more than enough. I forget how to make French fries, but I will find out. One more orchard, please. This one above the previous. Going up. Working on the fried chicken. Believe you me. We've harvested any potatoes yet. We'll get to it. The crusher required... required something. Crusher. It's only wool fabric for the chicken coop. Oh, right. 15 ash planks. That seems a little... maybe a tad silly. How are we going to get that many ash planks? I just harvested these like the other... I can do 6, but no more. I'll tell you why. Oh my goodness. I didn't know you could cancel out. Okay, good. I forgot this. That's one. That's two. Three. That may or may not have made enough. I don't know. Here's your crusher. There. Chicken coop is... that's more ash planks. This would probably be a really good time to go find a turtle, if there is one around. Quit, spin back to Olga. I think we should just keep on going. There's gotta be a turtle around here. And if not, we can certainly fast travel. The cuttlefish is here. Small cephalopod. That should do us something for a while. Oh, it's a fast travel.
Uh-huh. 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 hum.
It's already upgraded. Now we could crush some more. I have some cherries. I will take the potatoes. Potatoes should do us more than fine. That should take us far. We have a lot of coffee now. I'm hoping you can sort of sideline into wheat from here. There's our wheat. That may have been a sunflower seed. The good news is that now we can create oil. Now we can fry our chicken. It's all coming together. In fact, I would even go so far as to say we could do it right now. Solved it. We needed a whole bunch of fabric. What was it for the chicken coop? I think it was wool or cotton. I can't stress enough. We need that chicken coop. So the ash planks are fine. 20 wool fabric is a bit of a tall ask, but I think I can work it. I think that's just 10 thread, right? Let's get to it. Oh, we got enough wool for it at least. Oh, you can make a windmill! Ooh, we can make a windmill. We're about to go to the moon, ladies and gents. I tend to want the windmill closer, but I've never had 2 windmills. I've never even considered it. Whereas, ironically, I always feel like, it's so good. It's such good content. Alright, that's gonna do wondrous work. Flour is a lot more fun to work with than, just the raw, ingredients. We can make things like shepherd's pie, I think. We got some potatoes. We got whatever this is. I think it's just fish. But we're gonna need that. I also think we're just gonna need rice. That's a solid pick. Could use some fish, but I think we'll pass. I'm gonna spin around. Now the funny thing about the windmill is that it will only say if it's done. I believe I planted both berry things. It certainly wouldn't hurt to water them though. Don't ask about the cat, he's doing fine. Yeah, so the windmill will tell you when one of them is done, not when all of them are done. There's a very important distinction between those two. You have to sort of guesstimate. And crying Johnny coming right up. We're gonna need rice. We're gonna need a lot of everything. This will do us very good. We could use more ash planks, but I'm kind of hoping that once we explore the city, maybe we'll find something. At least we'll go, blueberries. That's the good stuff. I get it. Well, looks like we don't have to worry about It's good living. I think we're not gonna have to worry about ash trees anymore. Just get the feeling we're good. It isn't just like anything, right? I wasn't thinking about what I could. There's a fish. You think fish tastes better when you're a frog? Doesn't look like these lines or these runs anywhere. In fact, it have more than enough ash planks to do whatever we want. There you go. I forget where the roses are. Oh, there we go. Just stretching, huh?
Oh!
I'm working on it! Cherries. In fact, I can work on it right now. This is why we invested in sunflower seeds. Most of our problems. The advantage of mulberries is that you theoretically have fat forever. We have so much fat! How my cactus would do that. That's one! I guess it would stop when it stops moving, right? That would make sense. Stop! Alright, this is where the Giovanni plot starts to fly. It's kind of ironic that, like, by the time you've sort of spent more time with him, that's when you that's when we get the truth. Ain't just the way. That is a very honorable amount of blueberries. It's a handful, but it's a very honorable amount of blueberries. Respect the craft. Speaking of craft. Yeah! Yeah! We're probably gonna be alright on sunflower seeds for now. Watch me hit this fried chicken. I think my sheep will want things and I'll forget about them. Oh, they seem fine. One of you will betray me. I honestly don't know if they would behave any different when they're starving. You were the guy I was looking for. I just wanted to see. Okay. What's up? This is the problem I had with the windmill. Requires maintenance. That's some more corn flour though. And it'll never say when it's off. There we go. That should do something. Like food, do you not? Oh, here's a hug. Aha! The also nice thing about hitting one of these is that it resets your double jump entirely. It's basically the same as hitting a platform. With the exception you get a little bit more control. Here we go. Would you date someone in the afterlife? But like, would you date someone in the afterlife? You know? Seems like a little bit of a hassle if you ask me. Poor sunflower seeds. Who would squeeze you to get your fat? I agree. We're gonna see what that does. I think we had beef stew last time. This should get a lot easier. I give him the old southern boil. Or the fish curry. Actually, that sounds good. Uh-oh. Where he'll go, I'll never know. It's not for mortal minds to know. Do you like hanging around in the crusher? I feel like you calling people stupid is a little rude, but we won't rest on that. There you go. That was, you know, I was kind of hoping to give you coffee at some point, but it just never really lined up. Damn. How is it this low? I could give Astrid some stuff. I feel like I'm missing someone. Either a tool or someone else. Here you go. Okay, listen, you like rice. You like fish. You can't complain to me if you get rice and fish. Pork chops. There you go. What the hell this is gonna be? Cornbread. My guy harvests pulsar ore. Does it truly? Alright, this should give us a lot more options. I can only give us one. I would like more pulsar ore. I also like these weird fireflies. Oh, that's fire glow. I remember. Could get some seeds, some wood, and some treasures, but to be honest, I don't really think we need any of them. I'll go here. Flour is really what puts the eggs in the scramble. That was cornbread. I guess we can put beef in it. Oh, hold up. There is one thing that we have to do. Scouts on. That should do it. Hello. I appreciate you guys all lining up for me like this. So yeah, this is done. Okay. Oh, the potatoes I'm not really worried about. I'm also not worried about the oil. I'm worried about the windmill. That thing seems inconsistent. Sorry when you're like the lifeline of the train relies on this. Thanks for the flower now. It's something I'm going to have in large quantities. That should do it. I didn't know they'd be harvestable so soon. Hello? I haven't checked if the sheep corral can be harvested. Sorry, or can be fixed with. I also haven't checked if the crusher can be upgraded. Thanks. I want to go check right now. Give me this. Not yet. This crusher we should have. Pulsar ingot, comet powder, carbon powder, silica. I think we could do all of that. Second. That should do it. 1E! And 2E! I recall this being slightly difficult. Maybe not as much as I thought. Maybe just as much as I thought. Tong tong. We're gonna get more pulsar. That should be enough to upgrade the crusher. It's kind of hard to parkour around with a ladder. Oh boy. My knowledge does not reset your double jump. That's what I thought! That was a lot of pulsar. That'll do it. Let's see what we made today! Huzzah! It's fried chicken. What you expecting? So that makes cornbread. Cornbread is good. I might throw in some beef in that bad boy and just see what comes out. It should be something other than casserole. That is all I can tell. That is all I can say. Yeah. Wait a minute. We'll get him the next night. Where are we heading to now? Here! I need surf and turf. May have done that a little too soon. I like cornflower and I like beef. I genuinely want to see what happens. Cornflower is a really rare ingredient. I've hit You're doing alright. I keep, like, forgetting if I've forgotten. Cherries. Even, I mean, I guess it would feed you an apple. There you go, buddy. Okay. Next time. I could use some rice. I guess rice pudding isn't as I see one of our sheeps has decided to reside up here. There's no problem with this, my friend. I just have to ask why. Why? The mulberry trees are all done. Man, I only had to water that bad boy one time. Okay. What is it? Sweet mother of mercy.
Oh.
Do you. We might be playing a game out here. Take that. Doesn't like our tools banging. Talk to me. Yes. That's so good. It's so much. You were turned into a lion. What would you do, man? I see you feel bullied by Mickey. If there's anything I can do to make you feel better, please do let me know. I recall this ending with him sleeping on the couch, what can I say? Oxbury! I wanted to see about, potatoes? I guess it's just oil. That might just make us french fries. Probably will. I'm no fool. We can make so many things with oil. Seems like our windmill is struggling. Oh no, it's just not a lot of wind coming in. You think it produces more the more we, This is an oxbury. An and I know it. I wanted to build a chicken coop. Don't mind that. Let's get some more ash planks. Should just take 3. Got it. Is everything alright? I can't hear my uncle. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hi. You been eating your fried chicken?
Oh. 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 Oh.
We're in. French fries. That's the good shit! We're gonna need to cook a lot more of those. Now, oils we're mostly fine on. Potatoes. This will do quite nicely. I guess we just need to make a stop back with Oxbury once we find the time. The chicken coop required logs. What are you doing? I feel cheated. I bet you I can make it up there. Free stuff? Thank you. Sugar cane! Now we're getting stuff. Peach seed! And the bovine license. It's gonna do us a lot of good. There's our research. cherry cocktail.
Yum.
Holy moly! I'll take 3. Now we got sugarcane and olive. Gosh dang it, olives. Okay. We might be able to use what our cherry fund. Alright. We're in the big leagues. Thank you, cabbages. Get 2. And that's the sugar cane. That's all I can do. I'm afraid that's all I can do for now. Sunflower oil! That's surprisingly... That's really funny. I can do that. How do you feel about pulsar ingots? Not a big fan. Silver seems like we're doing just fine. Cotton seems like it's yeah. Ooh, they like cotton a lot more. In fact, I even think. Had I known wool would be the black sheep, I may have reconsidered. Probably make a lot if we got a bunch of wool fabric together. A lot. Seems like chop change. I'd rather get the money now, so I do not have to get this later. I forget we had 3 diamonds. I'll hold off on this. I don't know why, but I will. Oh. Comet powder is pretty good. Excellent work, Randy. They sad because they're homeless? No, they're sad because they have to do french fries. I should probably head towards them. French fries are doing us good for now. It's at least the most marketable thing. Now, we can either fast travel to Oxbury. Ooh, somewhere rainy. Ironic that it's called Sunspring Square. Yeah, so Oxbury is right next to a fast travel point. If we can just find us, mosey on over to a fast travel point, we should be all good to go. I think the wool fibers are worth selling. if Giovanni goes up there, I might go up there too. Apparently it's worth like $200. Sure, rock. Or whoever. And I gotta make a blueberry tree. I'm running out of fiber. Not the mulberry tree with the olive tree. Would you believe it? What we got? French fries? So, what would you describe as surf and turf? There's our meat stew. A crustacean. It's just crabs and beef. And you guys all know the rules as well as I do. This surf and turf should last us for almost forever. I guess we don't need to worry about we can worry about something else. Maybe even sugarcane. Okay, I'm sorry you can't sit in the guest room, but thank you for the single flower. You are too kind. Go, my friend. Nothing to shear. I can't believe the wool costs less than wool. I feel betrayed. Alright. Come on. Right. I'm gonna need more pulsar threads. Oh boy. That ain't it. We're gonna have to go back. It's at least 12. Yeah, 16. I remember being able to make a chicken coop though. The cube! Just eight copper ingots. I have plenty of things to do on the way to Oxbury, I feel. I like the fourth act of the game. It's very short. So that's what one would refer to as like level 4. Sugarcane! Sugarcane! I might have had some olive seeds. I think we're just taking the hard road to Oxbury. And now, that reminds me. There we are. Alright, now we can kind of double dip on this. Oh. I need lunar fiber. It's all the way out here. This should, in all honesty, be the last This should give us time for the windmill to work a little harder. If it has the time of day. Dunk! Thank you very much. That should do it. Yeah, I know it looks like morning, but it's actually the eclipse! Back we get! There we go. I should probably steam some more shellfish for him. Looks like we're still cooking something. Ah, damn. Alright, Alex. Come on. I guess more silver would be useful. We'll flip this coin when we get to it. Box birdie! Oh, sorry. That one. There we go. Got you. Got you.
Ow.
Are you starving too? Ah, he's fine. I'm waiting for the next thing. I should have a cow handler's license. Hold up, hold up. Very funny. It does make a difference. Okay, so kitchen's doing mighty nice. You're good. You're fine. That should give us silver. Which is really useful. One last orchard. And of course chicken coop. That's cotton. That's two more than we have. I suppose you could do worse. More cotton. Wrong place. This one's just a hard bargain. Are you hungry? My precious windmill! I'll do him a favor. Chicken coop. 5 ash planks. Planks. I take everything back I already said about having 4 ash planks. That's real nice.
Hey. Hi.
It's potatoes all the way. I don't even know what the hell. I guess you can bake them. Do you think baked potatoes? Oh, that's all the surf and turf I'll ever need. Okay. Important question, because I'm apparently running really high on these. I'm trying to make some baked potatoes. I don't know how to make shepherd's pie, but... Windmill. I need you to do one goddamn thing in your life. Goodness gracious! No wonder it tells you whenever one of it is done. Whee! Nice. I think I have oh right. That requires copper. This surf and turf should allow us to, I'll make more for you. Take 5 more. Up and at him! It's the goat! Have a potato, my guy. I honestly don't know how much these things fetch. Oh, we got our ingots. Yeah, we're gonna have to be making more jumps like those. Okay. Which should allow us to make a chicken coop. Ooh-ha! Chicken coop. Actually put it right here. It's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. Cheap corral foundry. I need another orchard. We need more nebula threads and we need more oak planks. Now we farm oak planks. Alright, now that it's night, we should probably prioritize doing our mission. Our sacred task. I say twilight. I believe that's the long and short of it. Fast travel system to kick your ass! This one requires 2, right? We got bounce? Thank you very much, Randy. Shout out to my boy, Randy. That's just huge. Alright. We're in it. Your milk and cookies. Is he really farther in? Maybe I accidentally moved it. Here's some black coffee, you son of a bitch. do you have? I forget. I got me a lot of out of this. I just think the surf and turf meta is where it's at. What's up? Really wouldn't mind picking up more beans. Oh, I'm broke! Well, the good news is that we're doing really good for ourselves. This is just about the last power up we get. For good reason. Oh, sorry, did we not bounce enough? I can fix that. Yep. I have learned bread. Now I can get that other spirit. You think this one's gonna be the D&D guy? Apparently I've seen all I needed to see. Why did I make 5 grilled veggies? Oh! Potatoes! Right. I was trying to make something other than potatoes. I guess we can make bread now. I might want more french fries. All things being considered. I think there should be more than enough food. Albert? Ah, the bouncy platform. Thanks, Albert. Shoot! Probably gonna need one of those bouncy things. I think I gotta get back to Ambertown. Well, back to where we came. The beacons are lit! Yeah. Now we share you. Ah, see, that's comfort food. Do you like a slice of bread? We can't find out yet. I'm kind of running out of exotic dishes to give you, buddy. I mean, you should be fine. I don't even even know why I'm doing this. An apple.
Oh,
There's your apple, buddy. There should be one more. You don't need to be fed yet. That's a change. Alright, we got sugar. We're in. I think I gave you coffee last time.
Yum.
I honestly don't know what his favorite food is. I think it'd be casserole. Or something with milk. These are all quiet because of Alex. Yeah, we got a lot of silk going for us. Looks like we don't need the sheep anymore. Yep. Oh, looks like we just passed like 9 different quests. Give me a second. What's up?
oh.
Beautiful. You seem to be doing fine. You seem to be doing fine. If you feel bullied by Mickey, don't we all? Sorry, you got bullied by Mickey. Jeez. Goodness gracious. We're gonna have to stress test this. I remember that being, if I recall correctly, that is the only choice in the entire game. And now we hit him with the old serpent turf. And he should be good. Oh. What are you gonna do, huh? Not serpent turf. I guess that'd be too easy. We'll go in here. Two zinc, not that bad. Seems we're missing a potato. Someone got hungry, didn't they? Giovanni's here, man. We're going. The quest continues. I think we have to take a stop at Ambertown Park for the guy. That guy who wanted our servant served. You're good. I'm sorry, I'm looking for Giovanni. You don't think he's up here? Get down from here!
Oh.
Here's some cornbread. What the hell? To do something. I know you want food. It seems like we can't talk about this, huh? You done? Eat some vegetables. Eat some grain salad. We can make some corn. Be a nice change of pace.
Mm-hmm.